Yeah, Taurus is nice.
Yeah, fucker eats hydrogen though.
Oh yeah, and everyone online told me that those ships don't run out of hydrogen fuel. So yeah.
I'm on it for like an hour, and I'm on not quite on fumes, but I'm getting there.
Yeah, that's the same thing I had with them because I had the Andromeda for a long time, and I also had the Taurus at one point. But when you use them for bounties and stuff, and you use your boost a whole lot, yeah,
Yeah.
like your fuel just fucking tanks. But yeah, the Aquila. I mean, I got an Aquila now, and it has twice as much fuel. So,
Mm. Yeah, I threw an XL1 jump drive in it, like one of the faster drives.
uh,
Only got 127 GM of distance, but I'm like, I fuel up every time I stop anyway. So I'm like, as long as I can make it a couple of trips around, star system, I'm cool with it.
yeah, I haven't
I just
tried to
I
upgrade.
hate sitting in quantum all the time.
Yeah, it's something that I need to fix with. I don't know about the drives and upgrades and stuff like that, but when you have like
Yeah.
30 minutes, it sucks.
Then I got the XL then I've got the light strikes for my guns, my cannons.
Mm. So I was needing to upgrade my guns before, and then I never get into it. I thought maybe some repeaters or something, and like two ballistic cannons, maybe.
Yeah, then you set out to go live in space.
Yeah, but the game is kind of messing up those plans a little bit because I logged off the other day basically, and then when I logged back on, my Carrack was in space because it doesn't stay on the planet or whatever, and then I had to try and fly back, which takes like 30 minutes or whatever, and then
Mm,
I accidentally, I guess, I was out
you
of my
blew it out.
seat. Well, I was out of my seat when it was quantuming, and then when it something happened and I fell out the top or out the hallway that was in there. And so I got left in space, and I had some guy pick me up, and then me and that guy teamed up, and we found some rocks, and then we mined the rocks a little bit, and then I went back out there and tried to live again. Ran into another guy who had a Taurus, and we tried to form a little group, but then it didn't really stay together very long, and then I decided to go check out the police station thing over there. So I flew out, got into a Ursa, and then I drove over to the police station security outpost. And there's like a 100i and some other ship that was out front. And I like drove up to one, and the turret that's on top of the police thing started shooting at me, and so it shot the 100i, and I was hiding in it, and it destroyed the 100i. And then I decided to go on foot to the other ship to check out and see if it had any cargo or something. And then it shot that, and it blew it up and killed me before I could get out of it. So I never really
Huh.
got to see the inside of the station or not. But I was trying to like I'm trying to figure out where all the supplies I can gather are there if I was living. 'Cause there's one place that's pretty close that I can find some food and water, but I don't know if there's anywhere else that I can. And then I thought about moving my ship up to the that abandoned space station above Daymar that nobody uses, and like live out of that maybe.
What Osiris or Orion?
It's Kovalek Shipping Grotto or whatever.
Uh,
It's like a destroyed space station. I was talking to some people, and they said that you could still get inside of it, but there's nothing to do over there. And I was like, so you could store loot and stuff inside of it, and no one would bother to check it. And they basically told me there's no point, but the point is you own a space station. That's kind of the thing. Because like you see online where people are like, there's nothing to do in the game, and PvP players just want like something to fight over. but it has to be
Yeah.
worth it for them. I was like, well, you could technically do whatever the fuck you want as long as you can get people to do it, but they're not going to. You can own whatever. I've owned Jumptown the last 2 days. I've been staying there collecting stuff.
Your
You
insurance
know,
claim has been sent.
just
Please visit us
that's
again.
my ground base.
Goodbye.
I'm out there in the middle of nowhere. You know,
Welcome to the ASOP
a lot of
vehicle
sniper
retrieval
rifles,
system.
but I don't know if the constant or
Your insurance claim has been sent.
the Carrack is worth it or not. Going out there
Thank
because
you.
it's I don't know. Every
Please
time that
visit us
I die or whatever, it never puts me back on the Carrack. It doesn't seem like, or I need to reset my thing every time I log in, I guess. The medical bed isn't healing injuries right now, apparently. So if you get into combat, it doesn't help you much. And then it's like, it's big.
What kind of injuries are you having? Tier 1, 2, or 3?
I don't know exactly how the numbers work on there,
Because
but it was
the
3.
bed can only heal Tier 1 or tier
It,
3, and then you need to
no,
go
it's a
to the
tier
hospital.
2 med bed. It should be able to go 2, but as far as I'm aware, all the med beds heal all injuries right now. But um, it's just glitched. You can't interact with the medical screen. It doesn't even heal you at all. So it's something's wrong with it. But it's just a number of things. It's just like it's good to have the ground vehicles and stuff there, but I I don't really have a purpose to carry that much cargo on it right now. So it's a little so-so. I think it's good for like a base though. Like when I had the other two guys with me, it wasn't really that I was carrying to fly the Carrack. It's just that it's a ground base that all of us could go back to and load stuff up into. That's probably the best like use case I can think of for it. Because like if we had that one guy had a vulture, but if we
I'm
had
about to go
like,
buy. I'm buying a vulture right now.
oh, you want to do salvage?
Yeah, apparently, there's a spot you can make like 5 mil an hour there.
Do you want to go salvage in a reclaimer?
I don't know how to use it.
I mean, it takes a little bit to learn. I don't even fully remember, but we could do it. Or you can fly your reclaimer and I can fly my reclaimer. And then,
I don't have a claim.
yeah, but you will because I have two reclaimers. So you can fly one and I'll fly
Dude, why
one.
does the cargo bay take so fucking long to
Welcome
go up?
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Because
system.
it's stupid. You know, the other
Thank you.
day, I parked a PCs on.
Please
I don't
visit
know.
us
I didn't
again.
have boxes in it, but I parked
Goodbye.
a PCs on the cargo elevator, and then I dropped it down, and it stored it, so I could pull it back up in the vehicle elevator, but I couldn't pull it up on the cargo elevator.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking because like if that works and you're able to store cargo boxes off of it, then you could just park it, store it, and then pull it back out again. But
Welcome to
I
the
just
ASOP
lost
vehicle retrieval system.
something off my ship. I found this fucking caterpillar.
uh,
He was a red player. Like he was
Please visit
instantly
us again.
showing up as red.
oh,
Goodbye.
bounty, yeah.
Yeah, so are you kidding me? So basically sorry. So I targeted him, I went to engage him, and I shot some rockets, and you know what the motherfucker did? He
Kill him.
logged.
Oh, yeah.
That is the dumbest thing ever.
Yeah, I'm sure they haven't bothered to do anything for that now, so they just have to add timers or something, and it would make it way harder on people. But the thing is too is like a lot of that stuff is hard to make sense of because even if they do that, you could be in the middle of combat and then like somebody could just like fly the ship and tell everybody to bedlog or whatever. So unless like the ship blowing up kills everyone on board, people could just log
Yeah.
off.
Dude, why is my freight elevator not working?
Welcome
Is the
to the
server fucked up?
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. I don't know. Earlier, I don't know how.
Like, I selected the items,
Uh,
and I said move to warehouse, and they're just sitting here.
sitting there, like
Vehicle selected.
it never went up at
Stand
all,
by.
or it's
Your vehicle
not
has
going
been
down,
delivered to the following location.
No.
and it's not giving you like a warning on the screen that says like such and such items are blocking the elevator.
No.
Please visit us again.
Um,
Goodbye.
are all the items attached to the grid,
Yeah.
or are they like turned sideways?
Yeah, I can select them.
Okay. Trying to think what else could be.
I mean, it doesn't really matter if I lose them because it's whatever. It's just, I stripped the guns off that dude's ship because his ship ended up still being there.
I don't know about exactly what you're saying, but I took some parts off of a ship that was destroyed
Oh,
outside
there
of
we
a
go.
space
I got it.
station, and I lowered it down, and they wouldn't go into storage, but you could bring it back up, and they would still be on the elevator. That was like a week ago.
No, there they are. I got them in storage now. Yeah, I got a couple M5A cannons.
Welcome to
I
the
stripped
ASOP
off it.
vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see here. Sweet. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing the Living on the Surface series with the cutter instead of the bigger ships. But don't know yet.
Yeah, I don't really. You do you.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
I'm just trying
Hey, you gotta
stuff.
Please
make
visit
the
us
game.
again. Goodbye.
You want to play it?
I mean, I've been doing bounties and stuff for a while. I'm just trying to. I'm trying to figure
Without a
out.
ton to interact with in the world, though, kind of like. It's like, what's the
Welcome
point of
to
living
the
on the surface?
ASOP
Like,
vehicle
you can't
retrieval
do
system.
anything there.
Well, the point is that it's harder than everything else for the most part, and I'm trying to figure out how to how to explain it. A way to earn money and stuff better, like for when the game comes out, if it stays the way it is, like, and learn about like you can farm rail cannons and snipers and stuff. You can't buy them, so like where I was living at, like basically I was sitting in between. I had a field or like desert that had rocks that were actually mineable, which I haven't found in like 2 weeks. I had the security outpost, which I don't know if I could clear a crime stat or not, but I might be able to get armor there. Then you had a pirate outpost right next to you that you could go get armor and stuff from. Then you had Jump Town and stuff where you could get drugs and sniper rifles and things and armor. And then a mining outpost was near there where you could get food and water and such. But it's more or less like it's because I'm not really trying to make money so much as I'm trying to it's I'm trying to think how to explain this. It's hard to describe because people don't fully understand why I would do something that makes no sense, but basically like instead of like putting stuff in your hangar and storing it,
Mm-hmm.
I would have like a store or whatever, like Jumptown. If I'm living next to there and I collect all this stuff, I could set up like my own personal like storefront on the planet that people could come and like find and come down to, and then people could fight over stuff and do things. It's making more content for the game, but there's not a whole lot of payoff unless like people like the sniper rifles. People apparently buy them for like 15 to 100,000 like a piece or something. So
Mm-hmm.
it would be worthwhile if you had enough snipers to do that, I think. But it all started off with me just wanting to try and earn more money, um, doing a basic game loop because the missions get harder as you get
Yeah.
more reputation. But like the bounty missions, for I was doing those for instance, and I got group bounty missions. So they give you 3 for like 30,000, which is basically doing the same thing that we were doing on the lower missions for kind of the same or less money. And they're timed and all this other stuff. You could get them done, but it's better if you have more people with you.
You know,
And you
Vaughn
just
missions
set that.
give you like 2 million, right?
Yes, I know. Everyone's doing Vaughn missions because everyone
Yeah.
everyone does what pays the most, and that's what they do. And salvaging and stuff was there before. You had other bounty missions before that, so
Mm-hmm.
it takes so long to farm reputation now is part of the thing. Like I can't boost my bounty rep up very fast because I have to sit there and farm bounties, and the only way to get it done faster is to have a bunch of people that want to do bounties farm the missions with you, and it's just a number of things. But
I don't know, for Vaughn, I went from uh was it the neutral or like not eligible to I'm high value assassin. There's only 2 more ranks left, and I'm done with Vaughn. Like I'll be in the last rank in 2 more ranks.
yeah, I mean, it looked like it leveled up pretty quick, but like
Yeah.
I think it's a newer mission, so they're probably wanting people to test it. But like the salvage missions that I used to do, I don't have anyone that's doing that much salvage anymore. But like last wipe or whatever, everybody was doing salvage, so it was really easy to farm it. You could get groups of like 5 people pretty quick, and then like bounties this wipe are taking way longer to level than they did last time, and the towing missions are gone. So it's just I can do the illegal stuff, but it's like if you end up in prison, you end up in prison. I don't feel like dealing with it right now.
Mm-hmm.
And hell, like I'm almost ending up in prison for testing what I'm doing anyway. So
I ended up in prison last night again, for the third time,
hmm.
and the screen's bugged out, so I couldn't even interact with it to sell. So I couldn't even know how long I had in there.
Well, I saw what you were talking about when I was in there earlier because I couldn't even interact. I couldn't even get out of the front part. The door wouldn't open.
Hmm.
And I had someone talk to me about that like a few days ago, and I think it's just like the server, it's
That's
glitched.
why. That's why some of the bodies. That's why some of the rooms you spawn in will have like 50 dead bodies in them.
Yeah. But yeah, all the stuff that I'm doing basically started off as me just I was
to the
doing
ASOC
basic
vehicle
missions in
retrieval
my
system.
Aquila, and I was basically like, if I had 2 other people with me, I wonder how much extra money you could have just like doing ground missions while I'm doing the air bounties and stuff. Like how much faster you can make money. But
Your
now it's
vehicle has been
progressing
delivered
into
to the
like
base.
I want to get groups of people together and take over parts of the server so that you have a bigger goal. So like that space station above Daymar, we could take that over and use it as a hub, and I could like store sniper rifles and stuff in there to sell. Because like I could store the sniper rifles in my hangar, all right, and have people fly to my personal hangar and buy them, and
They're
basically,
safe and can't get ganked. Yeah.
yeah, and apparently you can transfer them. So all you have to do is you bring them up on the elevator, and then the other guy brings them back down, and then they're in his hangar instead of yours. So
Yep.
that's how they're doing it. But instead, I could just have them stored up at the space station. They go up there, fly over, load them up on the space station, buy them, But then you'd have people that would want to attack you and steal all your guns, which nobody wants to deal with. Which is why games like this, people don't know how to make suggestions on stuff because they want to do things, but they want payoffs, and they won't do anything without a payoff. And people that don't care about PvP and stuff, they're not going to do anything that risks their loot because that's what happens in survival games. They're going to do whatever it is to get the most loot with the least amount of risk possible. And
Yeah.
you know, it's how it is. So, but I don't know. Like I found a big like when me and that vulture guy were together earlier. Like I found a huge pile of hydrite. Like there was like 30 rocks of hydrite, and it was like 200,000 or something is how much it sold for. And it kind of felt more like a team than anything I've did in the game before because he had no interest in anything I was doing at the time because he was just salvaging. He was giving me a ride because I was stranded in space. The other guy had no interest in what I was doing because he wanted to do bounties. But he had a constellation, and he was like, "Oh, y'all guys want to jump on my constellation, and we can go do bounties in my constellation." And then I was flying, you know, because I was surviving over there and stuff. I was flying to go get my ship, seeing if the stuff was still there, and the I ran into like mineable rocks. The guy with the vulture was like, "Oh yeah, I like mining rocks." And then I had to go get a DS. We were over there mining rocks for a little bit. I go to the station. The guy with the Connie was like talking about stuff, and I was like, you know, I had an Aquila over here to like move my rock DS and stuff around to try and like if we had someone to move the ground vehicles around for us, we could mine and find rocks and stuff in the area. So like he was the transport guy, and then we had like a short period of time where I was kind of flying around in my PCs looking for my ship, and I kept running across stuff in the desert. And then I'd be like, okay, this is where this thing is, and then they would show up, and he would drop off the other guy in the rock or whatever, and then he would go back to the jump town and like farm sniper rifles and stuff because they respawn over and over. So we had like 4 things all going at once, and then like the Carrack was in the middle of everything. So the Carrack was like the main base hub where everyone went and dropped off their cargo, and it all kind of made sense. But none of that really happens in general when you play with most people. And because also people like flying their own ships.
Yeah.
That's one of the big issues in the game. Like it's a positive because ships are cool, but it's an issue because it's impossible to form groups when everybody wants everyone else to crew their individual ship that they're on. Like the ships that I have, like people don't necessarily want to fly them, but I don't necessarily require them to crew them. I'm just offering them to use for themselves. It's I don't really care. I'll crew it and fly with somebody else. I don't really care, but it's just the utility. Like when I was doing salvage in the past, you do the reclaimer. The whole reason I got a second reclaimer was because there's a bunch of new guys with me, and we were doing. I was on their ship at first, so they had a reclaimer. I joined them, and we were salvaging stuff all the time, and they were doing regular salvage missions because they used to pay a whole lot. And then I was like, you know, I'm doing these bounty missions, and every time that I do this bounty, I'm running into these reclaimers, these pirate reclaimers. And I was like, you know, how much scrap can you get from killing a reclaimer? And then everyone was telling me it's not worth it and don't do it and blah. It's, you know, just do these missions. And so I decided to go do it and soloed my reclaimer, killed another reclaimer, figured out that basically if you killed a reclaimer, you could get 3 or 4 times your cargo space of recycled material in like 5 seconds just by downing it. And then they had a reclaimer and I got a reclaimer, and we started doing bounty missions, killing, you know, basically farming our bounty rep, but then reclaiming all the ships.
Yeah.
and then I ended up getting another reclaimer because we had more people. But now no one does salvage anymore because it's not the best money making thing, I guess. And it's like that says how things fall off. So like every time they talk about in this game, like they want people to do everything, and some people are like, "Oh, I love salvage. I just want to salvage." Other people, I want to move boxes, or I want to mine. It's like I know how MMOs are, and people do whatever pays the most. That's it. Like you can say that you want to be a miner all you want, but then you're gonna come online and you're gonna do exactly what pays the most money, and then you might buy some mining stuff to fool around with mining, but then no one else is gonna join you because they can do the other thing that makes more money. It's just
That's how games that have a currency system work.
yep.
Gotta follow the money.
It's kind of like I didn't really even care about farming Jumptown that much, but I was curious about being in an area where people would PvP at, because I don't have the like we don't have an org that's big. Well, this org that we're in is big enough to control Jumptown. They've already did it like 4 times, but like me as a person, I don't have a group big enough to like PvP fight everybody. So I have to come up with more unique ways to win, which is like the explosive boxes and stuff. But I could go over there and salvage a little bit of leftovers from like a bigger group, and I'd be fine with that. So it's something. But apparently the Jumptown events rotate now, which threw my whole plan out of whack because I went over there the other day and they ended, and then the last 2 days there hasn't been a Jumptown event at that place, so I haven't been able to see. When I logged on though, there was like 3 ships that were like abandoned over there though, so I think overnight or something it happened.
Right.
See, like right now it's at whatever that is over there. Crusader or something. I don't know why I can't get my map to go over there. Yeah, it's at Crusader right now, so it might actually be on Daymar at the moment. Yeah, it's back on Daymar. See, like loading up the Carrack and stuff, it makes more sense for me to load up the Carrack if I'm able to haul a bunch of cargo off at once, like the Jumptown event right now, being able to go and just sit there and load a ton of boxes into it and keep going. But the more I'm looking at it, the more it makes sense to me, like as a solo player, to do that event with a smaller ship, not necessarily care about getting a ton of loot, just getting like a couple of SCU, because like a cutter or whatever, I think it's like 600,000. Like a starter ship, and then some of the early game ships are like a few million. Connies are like 14 million, and so like one SCU or like 4 SCU is like a million almost of drugs. Uh, which at my rate the other day, that probably would have taken me like, I don't know, 20 minutes or something. So for an hour, you could get 3 million. So it would take me like 3 or 4 hours to get enough to buy a Connie or whatever, which isn't terrible, I guess. I don't know if it's faster than doing the other stuff. Like, I mean, the bounty missions were paying me 15,000 to 30,000. And it probably took me, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes to do one of them.
Quantum drive is now on.
But like the other missions too, like the main reason that you're making a bunch of money off of it's the drugs. You kill guys, you get the drugs and stuff, and then you turn the drugs in, and it makes a bunch of money.
Quantum drive is now on.
I don't know about the illegal distribution center missions though.
There's drugs on there that can sell for like 70K, 70K.
So it's just drugs. I mean, that's basically the gist. Is like the salvage missions. Like I have salvage missions that I can do right now that have drugs and stuff on them.
Mm-hmm.
You have to pay 200,000, and then you get a war zone event where you go and salvage a bunch of ships, but there's drugs and stuff all over them. So you get a shit ton of salvage, and then you get a bunch of drugs. So you get a ton of money back. Yeah. But I think that's where groups of players come in, because like if you had 4 PCs and you were going to do Jumptown, if you didn't get into a vast amount of like PvP, you could basically earn enough for a Connie in like a half hour or an hour. So it's and there's people selling in-game items, but apparently there's a website or something that's a marketplace for people to buy things. But like all those unique armors and sniper rifles and rail cannons and stuff that you find, apparently
Yeah.
you can farm. They sell for a ton. That guy I was with the other day said that
I
stupid
think
looking armor
rail
set.
cannons are like 200K.
Yeah. Well, that stupid armor that dude was wearing the other day that we killed a boss and he was wearing it. He said
Yeah.
it sold for $1 million or whatever.
Yeah.
And it was just like, there's no way in hell I'm ever paying $1 million for that armor set. It looks stupid, but you know, like I could see selling it, and it makes more sense to do that and farm those instead of doing normal missions and like setting up a shop somewhere, selling them. Like those sniper rifles, everyone is saying it was super hard to farm sniper rifles, and I literally started going over there, and that place has sniper rifles there constantly. Like you get 4 of them at a time, selling for 100K a piece or whatever, and they respawn like every 10 minutes. So it's just that's the difference in this game too. Like everyone wants a sandbox or whatever. They just want to make. They told CIG a long time ago that they just wanted to be a sandbox, so they didn't have to really do anything. It was just allow players to do what they want inside of the game, and they could do that right now. They just don't have the big servers. I just don't know if it's ever going to happen besides the biggest orgs. Have to see at some point. But I have learned that traveling on the ground is super fucking annoying. Like on foot. Like you'll walk up to the top of a mountain or like try to go up a hill and you can't. Because like something's fucked up with their mountains where you just slide off. So it's just you can't trust any downhill slope. So I don't know if they're gonna fix that when Pyro gets here or what, because I haven't seen anyone talk about it. And
I mean, they've got like 2 years to do it. When
yeah.
Pyro will finally release,
Well, I mean, they're trying to push for Pyro pretty quick, but it's the development tools that they have, the procedurally generated planets and stuff. They need to fix it to where the mountains are less pointy, I guess, maybe bigger.
I wish Star Citizen had Elite Dangerous's like mapping, like just a completely ever expanding, world.
Well, I'm not sure what you're saying. I haven't played Elite Dangerous. I just know a lot of people make comparisons. I've
Yeah, well,
played.
they're very similar in some regards, but Star Citizen is superior in a lot of ship design for one thing. The ships in Elite Dangerous are fucking hideous.
I mean, all I saw with Elite Dangerous is that it was a top-down space game, and I've played I don't know how many
No,
of
what?
those forever. As far as what I've
It-
seen, yeah.
No, hold on. Actually, I think there was an Elite Dangerous. I think it's like
Unless I'm thinking of the wrong game, it's or Eve or whatever. Maybe is the one I'm thinking of.
that might have been Eve. 'Cause-
I don't know. I've seen so many like top-down space games that everyone like say are awesome, and they want Star Citizen to be like that, and I'm like, that Eve or whatever I guess has lasted for a long time, so I guess it's done a lot of stuff different. But there was 50 Eves in the past that I recall that didn't do jack shit because it's
I never liked Eve because it's not actually like space. You don't fly ships. You know what I mean? You're like watching
yeah.
you're watching a bunch of text and stuff.
Well, a lot of those games are like get a starter ship, grind your ass off, get bigger ships, get blown up by people who like camping and shit. Either re-earn your ship or, go get your ship back and then go out there and do it again. And people like that stuff and they want Star Citizen to be like that, but I just those games never really appealed to me that much. It's just kind of why do I need to go out here and fix my ship up just to fly a ship around?
Well, you said you like to do. You said you were gonna like the engineering aspect of this game when it came out. So
I think I will, just because I like. I'm a I'm a very I don't know how to like my style of like PvP and games and stuff is I don't like when people are like, oh, the Javelin's the best PvP ship, and everyone has a Javelin or something. Like, I refuse to just use something because it's overpowered. I will always find some way to beat or
Quantum drive
compete
is
with
now
everything
on.
else that's meta in some other method. And in my head, like, and I like being able to help people and know things and like provide like service or sell things to them or just kind of like hang out with people. And I think that's what an engineer could potentially do. And I also like being flexible. I don't just want to be like, oh, I'm the gun guy. I'm on the ship to do ground missions because that's what's happening in the org here. Is like they ask me what I like doing, and I'm like, well, I like FPS or whatever, and they're like, you're infantry,
eh,
and it's just like, yeah, but I don't enjoy listening to dumb people tell me what to do all the time because they make stupid choices. Like I'm not gonna sit here and if they tell me to go run at somebody with a machine gun, I'm gonna no. I'd rather just go around here, grab a box, throw the box over this wall, blow it up, or something weird that I would try to do. But engineering, I think, I basically like I could do repair ships or whatnot, learn about ships that way, learn their interior layouts, even if I didn't own them, learn where their components are, their parts, how to work on them, how to fix them, how to take them apart. And I think that would give me a greater understanding of PvP and stuff in the game. So by the time that I actually fought a javelin or something, I'd know like, oh, their power supply's right here, and oh, their relays are right here, and this is how you get to the cockpit, you know.
Quantum drive is now on.
So it's just things like that. It's like the guys in like this org, they wear like
Quantum
heavy
drive
armor
is now
or
off.
medium armor with a heavy helmet and stuff. They're metaing, they're like min maxing their stuff. And I don't like I'm fine with uniforms, but their uniform kind of looks dumb to me. So like I don't fully want to wear their uniform, and I don't care about having a big ass backpack and glowing lights on my face and everything else. Um, because it's just expensive. It's the same thing with Tarkov.
Quantum drive is now on.
People go in that game and they would spend $5 million on a kit, and they would require you to spend $5 million on a kit. that makes you slow and a big ass target and everything else because it's supposed to be the meta and makes you like super tanky. And then usually I would just run some shitty loadouts that everybody hated you running, and I would do better than everybody because I could move faster. I just couldn't face check people like they did. I was just production facility. I'm hoping my Carrack is still over here, but it probably isn't. Should have been 15, 20 km away from an outpost.
Quantum drive is now on.
I'm tempted to buy the cutter again because I like kind of want a cutter. Even though like I was really feeling the Sulian, but then like I still like the Sulian too, but not being able to have a ground vehicle and a starter ship just feels a little painful. Yeah, I doubt my Carrack's out here. Looks like it might have been a different server. If they would fix their like ground stuff to where you could actually spawn on the planet and stay here all the time, I mean it wouldn't be nearly as bad as having to restart every 2 fucking seconds. So it's probably not worth it for now. Hopefully it's fixed when Pyro gets here though.
People are banking on a lot of fixes for Pyro. I feel like everyone's gonna be disappointed with how much they're expecting.
Oh, it's probably going to be a shit show when it first comes out for sure, but it's I don't know. I don't think it's necessarily coming this year either though. I think they want it to, but I'm expecting if it is coming soon, it'll be like Christmas or like next summer or something. I don't think it'll be anything crazy, but basically from what we heard with that one of the videos the other day, one of their main guys did a video basically, and saying essentially what's going on is they're doing server tests, and so half of the servers are using one kind of technology and stuff, and then the other half of the servers are using the better version. And when Pyro comes out, they're supposed to, if everything works out correctly, swap everything over to the better version. But basically what he said was that doing that means that they had to basically completely rewrite all of the game's code for the better servers when Pyro comes out. So if it works, everything will be great and hunky-dory, and if it doesn't, then everything's going to be fucked up, I guess. So, we'll see. But a lot of these problems I don't think they're fixing because they don't think they're that big of an issue. Like, they probably are like small
Quantum
things,
drive is now on.
or like some stuff breaks and people complain, but it's like they're forcing you to test other features, which is why they take some things out and then they kind of bring them back later. But yeah.
Quantum drive is now off.
But the way I feel about the game right now, though, is like when I'm playing on the ground and stuff, and I'm playing around like the jump town location, like farming items or whatever, it kind of feels like Fallout to me. It's not like it's a game that like I don't feel pressured to be super awesome PvP wise, and I don't really feel like there's necessarily a point, but just like walking around in the game is kind of relaxing. That's kind of how things are starting to feel for me. But I would like there to be more stuff in the game, like Fallout, like have quests or random things that happen. Which I think is kind of what they want to do. It's going to be like naval World War II space combat with like sort of Fallout-y quest stuff or events, I think maybe. But they're doing dynamic events or whatever, where like they have modular components that swap out, so the events are never the same. So, which a lot of MMOs have promised over the years and never fucking delivered. Guild Wars 2 did the same thing. They when it first came out, I was all wide-eyed because I loved the Guild Wars 1 game. And it was supposed to have dynamic events where what you did shaped the world and meant something, and it wasn't just something that people repeated over and over. And then the game came out, and they had these really hard events that showed up, and people didn't like it because it was too difficult. And then the dynamic events and stuff never really took off, and their living story never really changed, and people only did the missions that gave them the most XP and stuff, so all the dynamic events didn't matter because everyone only did. They basically learned how to trigger the events in a specific way to get the most value out of it on the map, so you only ever saw one event at every one of them forever. And then since that happened, they never pushed dynamic events any farther because there wasn't any point to it. And then going back to the game like 10 years later, you do some of those starting missions and you're like, oh, I never even knew this was like a part of this event over here. But, yeah. Game is already cooked at that point, I guess. But everyone loves Guild Wars 2, apparently. Besides the Guild Wars 1 fans.
Damn it! I just lost a really cool gun.
It was like colored. Shoot
No,
lightning.
it was a boss weapon.
Mm. Still don't know how I feel about the bosses in this game. I didn't know they had boss weapons either, though.
Well, it's the whatever the boss was using.
It still doesn't look like anyone's doing Jumptown anymore. Which is crazy, because when Jumptown came out, I don't know if you ever watched the video for Jumptown that was on YouTube, but they recorded a PvP fight, and it was like these massive groups. It was like Battlefield, with like bombs going off and stuff. And then they added like 5 Jumptown locations, so it wasn't like you weren't stuck in one area, and no one did it anymore. Well, they also made drugs not worth as much money, I guess.
Landing gear deployed.
Dude,
That'll
the body that I was looting is gone now. What the fuck?
a bounty body.
No, it was the boss. Like, oh wait, is this her? No, it was a boss. It was like cool ass boss armor.
Yeah, that's something that I've needed to learn. That's part of the reason I need to go more bunkers and stuff, is figure out where armors are. Although I like the Grim Hex armor a lot. I feel like I'm always late to the party here, because like I come in here, this Jumptown event, and there's armors and shit on the ground that some guy was wearing. So somebody died here. But no one's doing
Oh,
the event.
I found him.
Big old boss man. Sniper rifle, don't mind if I do. Two more sniper rifles in here. Oh, someone was here. There's a box. Yeah, they get a 1SU box with Gatorade in it. Sitting in here. I just don't know when these things happen, because like there's bottles and shit everywhere, but the event's going right now, so who the fuck comes in here and drinks shit and doesn't do the event? Basically, I need to find a place to hide the drugs inside of this building to come back later and pick them up. That's what I feel like this is going to be. Let's just stick this back here. Boop. Something inconspicuous that nobody dare look at.
I'll be right back.
Alright. I don't think anyone ever pays attention to this room. I don't think I've ever paid attention to that room. Yeah, that's a good spot back there.
But
Welcome back.
thanks. So I'm at this freaking place, right? And I don't know what it is, but on the computer thing, it's got a terminal lock. Insert access card.
Mhm.
I wonder if that's a.
If it's a small little slit on a desk or something, it might be a hacking deal.
Oh, there is the hacking deal.
I found a couple of cheeky spots to hide drugs in this building that people might not realize. It's only big enough to hold maybe 1 or 2 million worth of drugs.
Still not bad.
Yeah, good enough for a starter ship, and that's my main goal when I play games. You gotta be able to get off the ground. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Come on. There you go.
What the fuck did it do? All it did was waste my time.
If it's a crime stat thing, then it'll remove your crime stat, but I'm not sure what you're
Definitely
doing.
not.
There's something to do with like servers and stuff too, but I don't know what those do.
All this loot down here, and I can't take any of it. There's like 50 dead bodies down here.
Yeah, it takes a long time.
No, I don't have any storage.
Oh, damn. I think the game bugged out.
The game doesn't have any bugs.
And neither does Bethesda.
Oh.
I just don't understand some of the decisions that they make in this game, though. Like, some of their inventory systems and random stuff that they just don't add to things, like the hangers.
I don't know.
God damn. I broke my character. He spawns drugs in his hands. I don't know.
Sounds like a W.
Maybe. I don't know if they're duped or not, but like every time I pick up a gun, another deal of drugs pops out of my hands.
Hmm.
Okay. Equip. And then store. Thing is too is like I would like to be like really smart and hide stuff outside in this game so like people couldn't find it. But the scanners tell you where things are because they tell you unidentified item or whatever.
Yeah.
So like unless people think they're rocks or something and they don't really care to look for them. I mean, I think I want to buy a cutter.
945. I don't know. I got these data pad things. I don't know what these data pads are for.
I don't know exactly like where you get the
Like they
data
have a
pads and stuff.
manifesto on them. That like I have one. They
Yeah,
have a
yeah, but
manifesto on them too.
I know that like guards and then sometimes they're laying around, but usually they're for uh inventory codes or whatever inside of the bunkers. There's like a little area that has um like a little box drop so you can like put in the code and it starts shooting out gold and titanium and stuff.
Uh,
Dude, I can't leave. Cause I got drugs stuck in my hands.
have you logged out?
I'm gonna try here in a second. I just gotta get in my ship first. It's kinda I couldn't go up the ladder.
Yeah.
All I really did was hide a bunch of drugs randomly around the building though.
Hey, if I log out with CrimeStat, where am I gonna spawn Grim?
I mean, if you bedlog, I think you'll spawn in your bed, but I don't know about.
Because like if I'm CrimeStat, like right now I'm CrimeStat 4.
Uh,
So if I bedlog, or I mean if I log right now and log back in, and I
I,
spawn on like area 18, I won't be able to like go anywhere.
I don't know how that works, to be honest. I think you just spawn at Grimhex, maybe. Because Grimhex is the unlawful area. As far as I know, I think that's where you go most of the time. As long as you aren't captured by a bounty person or NPC. I need to look up where you can buy a cutter. I think it's Lorville. Star Citizen. Do 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 do. Screw it.
Because I know if I go to prison, I'm going away again for a long time.
Yeah, I logged off when I was in jail earlier because I was like, fuck it.
Yeah, I logged off last night and I logged in and I was still in jail.
Yeah. Well, you always have to, you know, set in there and click the doors and shit.
And I have a tier 3 chest injury. Look. Oh no, there's a ship. No, never mind. That ship was there the whole time. Quantum drive. Now off. And for how big this ship is, the Taurus, you'd expect it to have some kind of fucking onboard storage.
Wait, I was distracted. What'd you say?
I said, for how big the Taurus is, you'd expect it to have some onboard storage.
Oh yeah, the Connies are really old designs, so like they haven't been treated with much love. Um, yeah,
Yeah.
I wish they had a lot more storage in general. I wish more ships had more storage in general anyway. Like
Well, I just wish you could like store stuff like gear sets and stuff you get from like in the world and stuff without having a storage box, container. Like such a big ship, like you can't carve out a little slice of it for storage space that you can
well,
put whatever you want.
well, it's kind of like none of their suit lockers work in any of the ships. Like even the Carrack has like those big. There's
Yeah.
like 20
The
things.
Corsair has all those fucking containers in the rooms. You can't fucking use them. The only thing
Yeah,
you can use is the gun rack.
it's supposed to be coming in the future, you know.
Yeah,
Right now,
everything's in
like
the future.
I try to kill NPCs and drag them into the storage locker areas and like close the
Yeah,
door to see if they'd hold them. But um, the
they
Connie
just
has
phase through.
right next to where the beds are. There's like those tiny ass little bitty lockers. Those were supposed to be its storage for like suits and stuff in the past.
Yeah.
Like it's not anything crazy. I don't know if it's supposed to store armor or not though. I feel like it should, but Oh, let's go to Lorville. Get us a cutty. Be another 30-minute car ride driving over there. Sometimes I wish there was like actually autopilot in this game.
Mm-hmm.
As much as everybody wants everything to be like, I noticed this the other day because I've been living on the planets for a while, and I'm also one of the people that, like, when I get shot down, I actually try to run to a outpost or something. The map sucks. All right, the map on foot sucks. You can't tell where you're going. Hard enough to do in the air, just flying around, but they don't have an auto run for your character,
No.
which is dumb because like if they had an auto run, I could run across. I would feel so much better running across the planet with auto run, and then I could go do whatever, and then an animal eats my ass. But other than that, because they want you to be immersed with your character. Sometimes I wonder, like, if they, like, how old some of their game devs are. Like, I know they have a bunch of young guys, and they had a bunch of really old guys. But
Quantum Drive is now on.
they've had some of their original people leave over the years, too.
Quantum Drive is now off.
Lorville. I might do some dishes while I fly over here.
Quantum Drive is now on.
I tell you what, though, this Taurus can hold some fucking missiles. I was changing the loadout before. I was changing the missiles. I'm like, oh, duh, duh. I'm like, holy shit! How many fucking missiles does this bitch have? Fucking 22 missiles or 24 missiles. Oh my god, my shields aren't recharging. Come on, come on, come on. Oh shit! I have no front shield. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I had my shit set all to guns. Nothing into shields. Yeah, I'm versing another constellation. Yep, it is an RSA constellation.
Still got 3.2 gigameters. Giggity. Ugh. You still in here?
I'm about to get blown up.
More bounties.
It keeps like I keep fucking. I only have my front gun. Right? Oh yeah, I'm on the last bit on my rear shield. Trying to run away. I have no front shield right now. Like I'm versing another Connie,
Yeah.
and the only time I can, get shots off on him is when I'm facing him and when he's facing me, basically, because I can't get behind him, and he's just beating on my shield.
NPC Connie?
Yeah, but there's
Um,
like 4 other fighters there, so
yeah, I mean, well, the fighters would be your main threats probably in that situation. You'd pick off the fighters.
that my fucking screen doesn't stay up, man. It pisses me off.
True. Very true.
All right, so I have separated the boss or my target from the pack. I had to kill 1 fighter. Now it's Connie versus Connie.
Shouldn't be too bad. It's just the fighters, they hit you and they keep your shields from recharging.
Right.
And also, like, fighters are like a weak spot for the Connie. Like, their guns aren't built to fight them. So.
Oh, dude, he's got better cannons, I think. He just knocks my fucking front shield out like crazy. and missiles aren't doing anything to them.
Have you tried using your VTOL thrusters?
No.
So on big ships, if you like use your VTOL and then you hit boost and up, it'll like allow you to turn faster in that upward motion. Or you can like go up and then like spin in a circle around them and stuff. Where the hell am I looking at right now? Okay, go that way.
Oh, I got behind him.
Nice.
Yes, I got him. Yeah, the VTOL. I boosted and I did like a 180. I boosted and did like a 180 above him.
Yeah. VTOL is about the only thing I do in those, like trying to move around half the time. But I'm supposed to use the power triangle, but I always forget to do it. The buttons are like F5, F6, F7, but you can like adjust your power mid-fight to like recharge your shields faster and stuff. I don't know why I'm moving so damn slow in this city. It's crazy. Connie, help you?
Warning. Leaving safe zone.
Oh fuck, dude! 2 of them are Connies.
Damn.
2 Connies, a Hercules
Warning.
C2. What the
Leaving
fuck?
safe zone.
Yeah, you're getting into those harder bounties.
And then a Starfarer.
Yeah. You should have saw the Brio's Breaker Yard in Daymar the other day. Every time I went there, it was spawning basically pirate ships, and I was trying to see if I could destroy them to see if they had any loot on them, but they had Starfarers and like Corsairs and shit, and the Corsair
Hmm.
just like one tapped my ass in the Connie, like it just destroyed me. Down we go. I feel like there was guns I was supposed to buy here. Might go shopping.
Right on.
Think about doing some reclaimer bounties at some point for more money. It's probably the most money thing I can think of if the material's still selling. I don't know.
Mm.
But no, like, I remember, dude, people can, like, one-shot. Like, there's some really good PvP players in this game, like, absurdly good. We were doing reclaimer stuff one time, and I don't remember. The guys activated the salvage or whatever before I got in the ship and was able to get in the pilot seat, so they didn't get a crime stat. And they ended up both getting a crime stat. And basically, there was a group of 3 bounty hunter players that was flying around, and they one-shot the reclaimer with an eclipse, like literally just one round right in the side, destroyed the whole thing, like shut it all down. It was pretty crazy. New deal.
Damn, restock 2.6K.
Yeah, not too bad. You didn't lose a gun. That's the important part. It's like 100K.
Oh, you mean like blasting the gun off or whatever?
Yeah, or like a ship rams you and like hits the gun off. That was the most painful shit I've ever had in my life when I was broke, because it was like a ship like rammed my engine, broke off my my gun, and then I didn't have enough money to repair it back because it was like 81K just for the gun. So fucking stupid. Flying around doing missions with like 2 guns.
Dude, you get hella EXP now for like or hella rep. I got almost half a bar for that one mission. I'm a high value.
Yeah, it probably would go up because it's a harder mission. I think those are group missions too. So like it.
I mean, it's still only paying 30 to 40K though.
Yeah, that's what the good ones are like too. It says group bounty. Basically, everyone just does the bounties themselves, and you just kill the main target and run off. But
yeah,
they're supposed to be group missions. But if you play the mission as a group, there's no point because you don't make any extra money really. It just splits it up 3 ways or whatever. Maybe if you had, one other person, but there's usually 3 targets. If you were all taking individual solo missions and doing the group mission at the same time, though, then maybe it might be worth it. Because let's see, Drake Interplanetary. Dragonfly's 300 and something K. Drake Cutter, 635,000. I can get a mule for like 70K apparently. Musashi. I don't know where you buy a Gattac Sulian at. Dude, a Fury is the same, like, more than a Cutter. Like, I get that it has more guns and stuff, but it's a tiny-ass ship. Cyclone. Cyclone MT. I don't think any of those have storage. Gray Cat. What's the company with the SRV, or not the STV?
Well, STV.
Yeah, the little 2-seater ground car.
I think you can get it at Astrocorp, can't you?
I don't know, where's that? Area 18?
Area 18, yeah.
God, I fucking hate Area 18. Guess it had to happen sometime. All I'm seeing here is Gray Cats. I might try to look it online, see if there's any other place I can get it, to be honest. I don't know if is there a Cyclone that has... Well, Cyclone probably can't fit in the cutter, yeah. Okay. I can never find the landing zone in Area 18, it's a pain in the ass. And it's always laggy. Stars. STV. Location. It's a Gray Cat Industrial. 2-person. It's only 12,000 UEC though, but god damn, I hate Area 18. Alright. Let's do it. Buy me a burrito while I'm in here, maybe. Oh, this place never has any food, I forgot. What's up, little boy? Guy probably has his chat off. Can't trash talk people if they don't have global chat on, you know?
Nope. Can't.
Part of me thinks I should melt all of my cheaper ships for a bigger ship, but another part of me says, nah. We need cheaper ships. Because we're gonna be all alone. I think some people don't think about having multiples of ships either. Because they have like the auto unload feature that's supposed to be coming at some point. So you have to pay for that, and it's going to take time. And if your ship ever gets destroyed, you're also going to have to repair it and stuff. And depending on how the economy ends up working, you know, if they do it to where you have to have like an influx of materials to do the repairs or whatever, which would be kind of super hardcore for no reason, then it would take time for your ship to get back out there. Whereas if you have a second one, then you could just store it, get it unloaded, and pull out the other one, keep playing, which might be
Takeoff
better.
complete.
Takeoff complete. Open the doors, sir. I had problems with the Aquila for a long time though, but the color scheme is slowly growing on me. Because it's
Is what?
the color scheme of the Aquila. Like, I didn't like it for a long time because I was like, I don't like orange and shit. But the more I've been flying it, the more like the base color kind of looks green, but it's also kind of black, like it's blacker than the other ones. And the red most of the time kind of looks, or the orange kind of looks like red most of the time, because the way the lights and stuff are in the game, so it doesn't really bother me as much anymore. Okay, do you know any tricks to find the landing pad in Area 18?
Yeah, I go into third person and then I just look for the long strip, or you hit your radar a couple times, like your ping, and look for a grouping of ships, and then aim toward that. And when you get a few kilometers out, call the control.
Well, that one doesn't sound too consistent, but
Well, I mean,
I try to
you
look
can
for the
just
strip, but they add any lights to it? I noticed they
no,
added lights to like Orison and stuff so people could see it.
no, they haven't.
God damn it. Yep. I feel like the last time I was at Area 18, the game lagged and I ended up crashing and getting impounded. And that was the only way I could figure out how to land. And then I think I got stuck inside of it or something, like I couldn't figure out how to get out again.
Mhm.
Some of the stuff they talk about with this game though too, I just don't fully like. They want to make like all these cities, flushed out cities with like all the apartments and stuff being there where you can like physically go there and stuff.
Quantum drive
Mhm.
Yeah, like you know how long that's gonna take with ArcCorp? A planet
Yeah,
that's
they're
covered with fucking
very ambitious. That's all. They have a lot of goal, like
yeah,
a lot of
a
you
lot
know
of almost pointless goals.
dreams for it.
It's like
quantum
I
drive
had this
is
thing a
now
long time ago that like one of my fears when I first backed the game was that they weren't actually going to make the game. They were going to use the money to build the technology that would make the game, but then just sell the technology instead of finishing the game. And they keep pushing these things that are like would it be cool to have a city you could go to every apartment in? Sure, but like it doesn't fucking do anything. Am I going to do that? Hell no. Like, are there people that are going to be like, oh, I would love to be a pizza delivery guy like Fry and go around and deliver pizzas in the city? I'm sure there's somebody that'll do that, but like 99% of everybody isn't going to be doing that shit. It's the same thing as like the top PvP players that keep arguing that the combat system needs to be crazy awesome because the top 1% of PvP players are going to teach everyone else to be a top 1% PvP player. And they don't understand that there's only ever going to be a top 1% of anything when you play a game. Even it doesn't matter how competitive you make it. There's only going to be the top 1%. You can't train people to get to that level. It doesn't matter. Even if they did, you're not going to be an equal footing. You know, you got two sides of the coin. Now, if they make it fully destructible, then we got something going, all right? Destructible city where someone can just go and crash a ship into a wall and destroy somebody's house. Yeah,
And that's why they wouldn't do that.
cooking with fire.
That's why they wouldn't do that. They already have problems with people pad ramming and shit.
Yeah, but they have those destructible environments coming to the game for the stuff they showed in Pyro. At least they say that's what's coming, and we see it in like Squadron 42 gameplay footage too. I'm not super impressed with it, but I doubt that it's going to be everywhere. It looks like it's probably just like ruins where the buildings are like super degraded. They fall apart. But I wish they would put that tech on the trees. Because if we could destroy trees when we like, yeah, people would deforest a whole entire planet, but I'm so tired of like having to try and park around a tree that when my ship is 15 times bigger than it. It's like, Or like if you crash a ship and you hit a forest, you're gonna be like, you're gonna get fucked up. Your ship's gonna be stuck in the trees on fire. You can't leave because you'll fall to your death.
Is this a fucking cave mission? No, well-fortified vessel with skilled escorts.
It's probably above a cave or something.
I'm already 12 kilometers out and I don't see anything on the radar.
I've already forgot how to look for caves. I remember that was a goal of mine like a while back. I wanted to find caves in certain planets that I could like store loot in and live out of. But caves are a pain in the ass.
You really just want to live in all these different environments, huh?
It's not necessarily live. I want to be able to, instead of piling all the loot on my ship where people will find me and then kill my ship, I would prefer to be able to store the loot in an area nearby, come back later and pick up loot and then go. You know, something along those lines. Bait people in. It's just like when the game comes along, people are going to be having bases and stuff. So like I don't necessarily care about building a base. I like building trap bases. Like, I would build a base next to a cave, put all my shit in the cave, and then my base would be completely empty. Just full of turrets and shit. It's also just cooler, you know. You got a back cave where you store your ships and you fly out. Don't need no hangar. Like, to me, like, personal hangars and stuff are like, they're fine. They're like guild halls or something. Like, you know, you join a guild, you have a guild hall, people go in there and, I don't know, fucking mine rocks and touch themselves, and then no one ever hangs out in it, really. And that's how, like, the hangar's probably going to be fine, but I don't think anyone's just going to, like, chill in it unless there's, like, an org event or something. And, I think defending a physical location in the world is just a lot more something to strive for. Like, even building a base is okay, but it's not the same as owning a physical structure that was already in the game.
Right.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, it says Area 18 is 106 million miles away from me, and it's supposed to be underneath me. It's on the other side of the planet from me. Okay. It'd probably take me like a few hours to fly around this planet. Because 600 km diameter on Daymar was like 25 minutes or something of flying at like 1,000 miles per hour or whatever. You go to like 1,000,000. That's,
Quantum drive is now on.
I don't know, 10 times bigger. Take like 3 hours.
Ooh, crime stat level 5.
That's a new one. I wonder if it's gonna be like GTA where they send like helicopters and shit after you. Yeah.
Probably not.
It has to be something at some point. I mean, bounty hunters and stuff.
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, Area 18. I think they did put lights on it.
Ooh, naval strike. 60k.
Naval strike.
Yeah, that's the mission I got. Naval.
Sounds weird.
Also, it doesn't have a freaking marking. I'm sure you're aware, but recently the Navy's been trying to clean up sand. I'll pay you some serious credits to take out 8 Navy starmen in under 60 minutes with your crime stat at level 5. The heroic naval. How do I do that?
They might be good fighters. I wonder if they have those military suits, those like uniforms. That'd be some good loot.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright, so this was way easier to land than it usually is. I think I came in on the right side of the city or something. We should put together a bounty hunting team.
I'm the I'm a bounty.
Oh yeah, well, whatever the evil equivalent of bounty is.
Leaving safe zone.
Mercenary.
Yeah, I guess that's the word. Yeah, doesn't seem right.
Leaving safe zone.
Thinking like,
Warning. Leaving safe zone.
I could have swore bounty hunters is like what people were when they were like, you have gun for hires. Assassins, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, what? Dude, I went into warp and my fucking thing, everything just shut off. Like I went to warp and then I just went into like a death spin.
Yeah, are you in a damaged or something? Like
No, my
sometimes
ship's good.
ships
I'm
have
sorry.
energy
Due
problems
to
sometimes.
inactivity, we have
No,
been
I
forced
don't
to
know.
assign your landing zone to another.
Any energy issues?
Yeah, I don't know. The last few fights I've gotten into with Connie, every time I was done with it, even when I took no damage, I would have like torque imbalances and power issues, where like if I had my shields and my guns and stuff on at the same time, my ship would be uncontrollable. And it was fucking stupid.
I don't know where I'm gonna find Navy starmen.
I figured it would give you a location or something, but
No, it's a general quest to like just kill
well,
8
it
Navy
gave you a
starmen.
like a 5-star crime stat, so maybe they come after you. Or what did the mission say?
Mission just says that that he wants me to take out 8 Navy starmen in 60 minutes.
But it doesn't give you a location or anything, like a
No.
planet or. Hmm.
The quest says what you need is a disaster that can prove to the suits with the credits that the Navy aren't the saviors that they think they are. You're going to be my disaster. I'll pay you some serious credits to take out 8 Navy starmen in under 60 minutes, and with your crime stat at level 5, the heroic Navy will show up at any time you run into security, making it much simpler.
Yeah, so you have to run in security.
Where would I find security?
I mean, I don't know.
Security checkpoint?
I don't know exactly what it's talking about, but I would either say the security POIs, or you'd run into them around like space stations and stuff, if that's what they're talking about. I don't know. Ooh, gas station. Oh, I forgot they sold Yahoos here. I would live here just for these Yahoos. What do they call these in here?
Oh, the Yahoo.
You don't know what a Yahoo is?
No.
Or some people call them Yoo-hoos.
Oh, because they're pronounced Yoo-hoo? They're spelt Yoo-hoo?
No, they're not. We're talking about. Are we talking about the same things?
Are you talking about the chocolate drink?
Yeah, chocolate drink. It's Yahoo.
Okay. Yahoo is spelt with an A.
Yeah.
There is no A in Yahoo. Yahoo, like Yahoo.com is Yahoo. Yoohoo is YOO YOO
Yeah.
or YOOHOO.
I don't know. It's always been called Yahoo from what I know around here. But yeah, Yahoo.com. Maybe that was the thing.
Dude, I don't even want to know how many hours or how many. I probably have like well over a day in prison time.
Probably. I mean, at 4 is like 11
I
hours
was
or
at
something.
I was at 18 hours the last time I was at 4.
Yeah, so you're going up over time.
And so far, I haven't seen the payoff from these fucking missions.
I'm sure it'll be a while.
Let's see what my rep is at.
But a lot of the guys that I like, they take out the security comms before they do the missions so they don't get crime stats. So,
Yeah, never thought of that.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm almost an elite assassin.
That's you're probably getting extra rep for not turning the things off because you're doing the missions with like 5 crime stat and they're like, this guy's a badass. Don't even need to care about law. He just takes out the whole Navy.
And then when he inevitably crashes or gets blown up, he spends 2 hours fucking killing NPCs.
Well, if you get that mission that is in the prison, I'm curious what it has you do because I didn't ever do it when I was in there last time because I was
What
out.
mission? You talking about the fixing the
When-
O2 tanks?
No, there's something else that like basically when I was a criminal back in the day, and then I went to prison for like 11 hours. I was mining rocks and shit, and there's a thing that pops up on your screen, and you can accept it, and it's a mission where like they're like, we need you to bust out this data or whatever from the prison, and leave everything else to us. We'll get you out of there or whatever. And basically, it's like an NPC mission where they're gonna break you out of the prison.
Oh
And
yeah, fuck doing that. I can't do the jumps.
yeah, but I guess it's supposed to show you. I would think. I mean, I don't know. Do I have a crime stat right now? I think I already went to jail. Yeah. I don't know if they ever added more missions to the other stuff though. Like I haven't did any of my illegal salvages and illegal towing and stuff in a while.
Oh, towing's disabled right now, I think.
You can still tow, it's just you can't quantum tow.
Mm.
And like you can't make a bunch of money off the tow missions anymore because you have to salvage them to get the money now. But and also since there's no salvagers, I can't like, hey, does anyone want this? And I can't quantum tow it to them, so it's just just a process. That's partially like what I want to do at some point. Like I haven't did any tow missions or salvage missions around Daymar. So I've mainly just been doing like Yella in the asteroid belt. But if I could quantum tow, I would just tow a bunch of salvage ships over to that Corvalek station, and then just sit there and like have salvagers come and salvage stuff. Like have an official little salvage shop. Oh, you want a hammerhead? You need this this cooler? You know, strip this boy out of there, and then when it's useless and no one wants to strip it anymore, you just like crash it into the planet. Yeah, it's out of my mind, out of my hair right now. You know. What is this? Convention center. It's something I never do in this game. I never know when they're going on and what's happening, but they have these conventions and stuff, or like things where you can come see the big Navy ships and shit. You know, there's a golf course, or not a golf course, a go-kart track in game.
I did not.
Yeah, I learned that a couple weeks ago. Nobody's there. I don't know if anyone knows about it, but it has a bunch of Grey Cat PTVs. There's like 6 of them, and there's a racetrack.
Hmm.
Very hard to drive. I will say that. There's like a bunch of like hidden areas that I never went to, like Benny Hinge or whatever. There's like a bunch of random locations that nobody, like, there's no marker for them or anything. I kind of wonder if they've added more things into the deep dark of space that nobody has seen because no one looks anymore. But it would take forever. Like, a long time ago, they did a mission to like fly to the sun, and it took them like 22 days of like constant flying to reach the sun back in the day. And so just like going into the black, you're looking at like a month probably just going from one area to the other in a straight line, which doesn't seem like super amazing. Get my way, you bum. Just kidding, I love you. Where am I going here? Spaceport. Current location. I need to go somewhere. Retail bridges. Astro Armada. So I need to take a right. Right, then forward, then left, then straight, then right, then left, then right, and then left. Yeah, I can remember that. Easy peasy.
Ooh, I can go to the comms array. Oh no, no, fuck. Man, I gotta find some fucking naval people.
I don't know, security is what security does. All I know is like the security outposts and then the space station. That's the only thing I can think when they're talking security, because they just randomly fly around, the little security spaceships. But like the security outposts, they have guns, so they'll shoot you down.
Yeah.
So it's kind of, and the space stations do too, I guess. But I remember when ArcCorp was all the shit. Like, it was the thing that nobody could stop talking about when it was coming out. It's gonna be this big area, big city that you just go and do everything with, and I think it was like one of the first places that you actually came to, like, as a city, I think.
Hold on, I'm not listening right now. I'm doing something.
Oh, that's fine.
Hey. Use your Moby, all the info's right there.
Recycled composite material.
Yep. Okay. What I thought.
50 SCU shop quantity for 14.
Basically, I had to stay in the trespassing warning area long enough to where it says trespassing, and that should spawn UE.
No security
Navy.
outpost.
No,
Or
at the
space station.
at the comms array.
Oh, Comrie. Seems simple enough.
Shit, let's just go to Security Post Korea.
Gotta go to North Korea. Kind
Go
of
to the-
wonder if this
Huh?
game's gonna like do the old 360 where like people realize that the good guys aren't the good guys. Astro Armada. The one-stop shop for dumb shit. Oh, they got a picture of an Orion in here. It's like the same picture from the website. Crazy. Oh, they got a little miniature Saber Raven in here. It's crazy. Oh, they got a picture of they got a picture of the miniature Saber Raven on the wall. That's crazy.
Dude, he's running.
He's scared, man.
He's another Connie, though.
Infinus. Whoa. Why haven't I paid attention to stuff in game? I feel like no one's talked about this. I don't know what this is though. I gotta break this down a little bit. There's energy. Looks like it might be one of these mining things here from the Orion. Maybe.
Wow, he fucking jumped.
Security guy or an NPC?
No, it was a player.
Oh. Yeah, little bitch. There's this picture in Astro Armada, and I'm not sure what it is. It kind of looks like an Orion laser, but it's not, and it's like electricity. And there's a destroyed ship in the background, so it looks like some sort of repair or salvage. But there's a guy in like a mecha suit. He's like in a robotic suit with a repair or a salvage arm or something that's like cutting into a ship. Now I'm thinking this might be old artwork from the Reclaimer, but I don't know what this laser would be. But this mecha suit would be awesome.
He ran again. I fucking caught up. Oh my god, my jump did the fucking. He's gonna run. I
Yep.
fucking caught up to him. I leaped. I caught up to him. He jumped. He jumped.
I had people do that in a Hammerhead to me the other day. I'd shoot 6 missiles and then they jumped. The missiles just miss. Apopia Nox. $7 million for that. Damn, that paint job looks nice. 6 million for Banu Defender. It's only 3 million for a Talon Strike.
Yeah, it's not bad.
they don't have ages here because I was curious about. I think the Firebird's more expensive than that. I like the Talon Strike though.
Yeah, I tried to use it on a bounty. It was not good though.
Yeah, it's very brittle because it's the wings and stuff. But I mean, it looks awesome. The only thing is like its guns are. I don't remember what size they are, but they're small. I think they're like size 2s or something, size 3 or 2. And it only shoots 4 missiles at a slower rate than the Firebird. I really think where these are going to shine, though, is like when they get aerodynamic flight models into the game. I could see these things being like the best free fall divers out of Atmosphere. You just turn everything off and then just glide down to your target. So it'd be like the best stealth ship for surf like planets. Gatak Sulian 2. It's almost 3 million. That's pretty much the most expensive starter ship there is, I think. And it's kind of wild because like the Sulian, everyone says it's ass because it sucks in PvP or whatever. But it has 3 size 3 guns, which is like the same as a Gladius, which is like 100 and I don't know if the Gladius was $90 or if it's 100 and something dollars. But and then it has like 4 times the missiles or 3 times the missiles of those ships. So I mean, shouldn't have been too shabby. Okay, PTV. I will purchase. Go ahead and purchase. I'll just purchase 1. Yeah, see these Krugers and stuff. I talked to people about the Connie Armada a while back. Like how like you could have a small guild of people with Connies, and you'd have like a ton of missiles, a ton of guns, size 5s, turrets, and then you'd be able to have like a fleet of these on the back. Because say if you have 10 Connies, you have I don't know 30 people. So you have like an engineer and then your main pilot and the Connie, and then you have someone hop inside of the fighter. Well, then you got 10 fighter jets coming in. But yeah, these Merlins are only 300k. I could definitely see buying more of these for a fleet. $400i is only 11,000. I think that's cheaper than a Connie, or pretty close.
The fucking Retaliator up on
Retaliators will fuck you up.
Yeah, no, it's parked on the space station.
Oh, okay, I got you. They have retaliators and stuff flying over the prison, Kleshner, outside of it.
Damn, and the shields are up too. That's lame.
Always leave your shields on, man. Always. Who the fuck has pizza boxes sitting sideways like that out here? Pizza, best in UEE, cheese and tomato. Pepperoni, pepperoni and peppers. Fresh made pizza in minutes. So they have pizza makers in the game that run off It looks like a propane can. How can you tell me we're like 40,000 years in the future and you're still using the same basic ass propane cans? And like the noodle stand it reminds me of Guild Wars 2's noodle stand that you can buy. Except for this guy's white. Why is a white man making noodles? I'm not buying no white man's noodles. Fuck out of here. Well, we are broke once more, my guy. Dude, how the hell am I already lost in here? Oh, they got stuffed bears in this game. That's crazy. McQuell's Slam Edition. Snatched by Carthol, we reveal their message for humanity. Costigan's secret cult. And there's an ad that says, Lost my mind, ETAM crisis, city breaks. "10 shoes to make you shout." Next month, Hudson Sato takes the platform to next level. Tortoise Simulator 2948. Damn. See, some of these magazines are kind of... It says Hitbox and it says new plight model. In-depth look at latest Star Villain update.
Yeah, fucked. Dude trying to interdict me.
Yeah. I think
I took him the fuck out. Oh, I've got the stupid bug. I've got the bug with the missile lock on.
I'm not sure what you're talking about on that one.
So I have the alert. There's no missiles.
Oh. I mean, I have a beep that's been going off for a while on my screen, but...
Is it because of the med gun?
It's that, like, you're running out of air noise.
Oh.
Trade Development Division. I've had it for like 2 days. I don't know how I get lost in this fucking place. It shouldn't be this difficult. Convention Center. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about interdiction ships and stuff. Part of me is like, you know, maybe we should get one. I kind of wanted to get a couple of Cutlass Blues, because apparently they're stronger than the Cutlass, but, and they look kind of cool. But then another part of me is like, you only need to interdict people if you're planning on keeping them in place, you know. But like, if you're not pirating people, then you don't really need to keep people in place. But if someone's attacking your base, you might need to keep them in place to kill them. So I don't really know what happens there. I want to know what cars they're driving in this city down here on this road. Because this city's like based off Star Wars or something, I think. What it feels like. Ugh. I've played for a while.
Dude, that shit's smart. This dude's like, I always fly the last 20 kilometers with a hover bike so he won't get attacked.
Doing what?
To go clear his crime stat. Alright, I gotta figure out where the other place to clear your crime stat.
I mean, you don't get shot by turrets and stuff if you're riding a hover bike. I don't know if it'll
Well, I
stop
just
players from
wanna...
seeing you.
Oh, dude, I told him to come back. Told him to come back and I draw fire for him and everything. But really, I'm just gonna unload on him as soon as he drops out.
Mm. I'm not positive what you're doing. I mean, he's like a bounty hunter.
He's a crime stat. He's a bounty. Well, he's
Oh.
not my bounty, but he is a, Actually, there reminds me, I should pick that bounty up. Oh, of course the bounty's not there.
That's a cool looking armor. It's a red version of the Grimhex one. Yeah, I don't know. When I fly up to like comms arrays and stuff, everyone tells me like you can't fly up to them. You have to like take a bike up to them and stuff. And I remember flying up to them when they first came out, and I still flow up to them now. Parked my Connie right next to it. It's like fuck it.
Yeah, the last 2 times I've tried to do it, I get shot down by turrets. So I don't know how you're either coming in from a different approach or something, but you can't just come moseying on into the comms arrays.
Well, when I was in the Sulian, it was shooting a shit ton of missiles at me, and I was just driving back and forth and dodging the missiles repeatedly. And then when I was in the Connie, I just fucking hit it full NOS, going max speed at it, and then I just kind of drifted over behind the, where the little solar panels are, in between the solar panels and the thing, and then just moved the ship until the turret stopped shooting. And then it was good. But Connie also has a Merlin. I don't know how well that would work,
Welcome
though.
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
ASOP Vehicle
Vehicle
Retrieval
selected.
System.
Please visit us again.
But I'm not a criminal. I only engage in gray market activities. And occasionally kill people.
That's why he can't tell that I'm crime stat right now, because he's crime stat, so he sees me as red because he's red.
Where you
at? Security post Korea.
Oh.
Well, outside of it, 40 kilometers outside of it.
Do I need to blow this guy up?
No.
Okay.
You can bring a mantis. You can interdict him.
I don't have a Mantis, but chip looks weird.
I love the look of that, the Mantis.
If it's the one I'm thinking it is, I don't remember which one it is.
It's
But
probably
one,
not. It's the white one.
well, man, I don't know which one. But I know one of the ships is just a. It's I don't know what the fuck that thing is. One of the ships came out, and some people like just love the hell out of it, but it's a mishmash of Hornet parts. Like all they did was
Welcome
take
to
parts of a
Robert Swiss
Hornet,
Industries.
rearrange them,
Enjoy
and
the
they
ride.
made another ship, and
System
everyone was
check.
like, "Oh my god, it's so awesome!" And it looks stupid. Like it looks retarded to me.
Landing gear raised.
You are clear to launch.
Now we gotta go make more money to buy some guns for the Aquila. Such Aquila, such Aquila.
Oh, dude, he's on the security. He's already there.
He's a professional.
Yeah, but I didn't see his ship.
He could have parked his ship out in space and then just flew over, unless it's. I don't know what he was flying or anything, but I mean, if he was in a Connie, he could have flew the Merlin over there.
He said that he took a hover bike.
Yeah, so he probably parked his ship out in the middle of space and then he hover biked over, and then he'll go back afterwards.
I guess my next mission now is to search for his ship.
Yeah, it'd be hard to know.
Well, he says the last 20 kilometers he bikes in.
Oh, okay, yeah, so he's doing 20. And I don't know what hover bike he's using either, because like the Dragonfly is kind of slow. I don't know how many of them are space capable.
Well, I don't know. Maybe he just can't be hit by. Maybe they don't target that.
It's your signature's smaller, so they don't see you unless you drive right up onto them. So like for me, if I was him, I would, if I hover biked over, I parked my hover bike in the antennas, the farthest part away on the station, on the top and the bottom. That's where I park. If you drive up next to a turret, they'll still shoot you, I think, or at least with the PCs they do.
Dude, I'm low on chaps. I have no more noise decoys.
Security post Korea. Gigameters. Yeah, it's like another 30-minute drive. And do some more dishes. That's one thing I can say about this game. You can do some chores.
Shit.
Quantum drive is now
Ah, fuck.
Quantum drive is now off.
You die?
No. Tom Hank. And a
Tom,
Drake Cutlass blue.
Quantum
Tom
drive
Hanks.
is now.
Yeah.
Quantum drive is now
It's kind of funny.
off.
I should just bedlog.
Maybe.
Quantum drive is
He's
I-
closing in on me.
I don't know what happens if you're in a security zone, though.
I'm not in it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be back in a minute. I got another 42 gigameter travel across the stars.
Howdy.
Howdy.
What you fellas up to?
Not much. Just I'm sitting on the login screen right now because I had a crime stat 5, and someone
Hell
blew up
yeah.
my ship. I didn't die, but I had a crime stat 5. He blew up my ship. I didn't die. I logged out. But I'm trying to wait until he just gets bored and leaves, to then, figure something out. It's interesting enough is that I can't join other people's PU right now.
Yeah, it's because you combat logged, technically.
Yeah, how long does it stay combat logged, or like does it?
It'll do that. I haven't timed it, but it feels like it's like half an hour or some shit.
Okay.
Do you have anything valuable on you?
I have a boss set of armor that I got today.
Fuck. Is it the Citadel set?
I don't know. It's blue, and it has like a cape and shit.
Oh, that sounds like it's just regular medium Ninetales armor.
So I don't know because it was definitely a boss because it had a mask with like a nozzle almost looked like
Yeah,
not a
that
gas mask but like a
I know what
pilot
you're talking
mask.
about.
Yeah.
It's fucking it's a Ninetales Artemix set.
Okay. And
Heck.
F-55 machine gun. Or I think it was an F-55. I don't know. It was a machine gun that used like electric batteries, like really
Oh, a
large
Demico?
magazine packs. 100-round mags.
Yeah, Demico. That was
Yeah.
actually really valuable. That's worth more than the armor you're wearing.
Nuh-uh. Oh, the armor that I'm wearing. I'm still thinking the million price. But
Yeah, that armor that you're wearing is fairly common Ninetales armor.
okay. Yeah, I'm a high level assassin now with Vaughn.
I still haven't done any Vaughn stuff.
And I'm still
I
like
haven't
not
either.
getting it. I'm still not getting any like any big ticket, big money missions. Still at like the 40K bounties.
Have you been checking any cargo?
Huh?
Have you checked any cargo?
Well, I checked this one thing, but like I couldn't access the cargo hull, like where it actually was. Had these like weevil eggs or whatever.
Yeah, weevil eggs are money. Good money. From what I remember.
Yeah. I'm finding the love for the Connie right now. Tempest.
Which one?
Well, right now I'm using the Taurus. So that's the one that I bought.
I mean, none of them are really bad. It's just different ones will excel at different things. My personal favorite, and the one most people like, is the Andromeda.
Uh huh.
Because it's got 50 something missiles, which makes it quite the powerhouse for a solo player trying to do anything.
Do you get the Andromeda at Area 18 as well?
That one you got to get from Lorville, if I recall.
Lorville. Okay.
Good shit.
Yeah, I don't run any Andromedas anymore, though. They weren't really my style.
Yeah, I thought I wouldn't like a big battleship kind of thing, but I was kind of digging it. I'm like, it's a big ship,
Battleship,
has some
bro.
room.
That thing's a little gunship.
Yeah.
Well, it's like if if it's still working the way it did before, your co-pilot can control the missiles the same time you're shooting, so you can just overwhelm people.
Oh
with
yeah.
fucking...
I actually don't ever see anybody doing that.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't even run like two people
Oh,
in
the
turrets
lower
anymore.
pod, right? The lower turret can control the missiles.
No, I mean the co-pilot seat can control the
Oh,
missiles.
co-pilot seat. Oh,
So you
okay.
can have two turrets, a fighter, all your size 5s, and all your missiles shooting all at the same time. Fucking, it's good.
Fuck, dude. I don't know how long I'm gonna have to wait. Or either way, my ship is gone, so I may as well just die. I'm gonna get all
Want
my
to play
guns.
Tarkov?
I'll get all my guns back anyway. Huh?
Want to do a PvE raid while we wait?
I have to install it.
God damn it!
Why'd you
Yeah.
uninstall it? You always keep it on your computer.
Yeah, you fucking guy.
I haven't
I
played it
don't
in like
know.
10 years and it's still on my computer. You look at it and you're like, one day.
Yeah, it's your like you know how you have a firewall to keep you from getting viruses? This is a firewall to keep you from losing your virginity.
Okay,
I
yeah,
don't know
I
about
totally logged back in, and there's my broken ship.
I don't know about keeping you from losing your virginity. I like leave it on my computer screen so people see it and then they know I'm awesome and then they're like, oh yeah, you're a Tarkov player. Yeah, like yeah, I
Ooh,
play real video
can
games.
can one of you rescue me?
I'm
Yeah,
not even in game.
you're still at
Uh,
Korea or whatever.
Yeah, I'm at the like the drop off point, like where you would TP in.
Oh,
Like
you're
you
at
have a
SPK?
yeah.
I don't know. You might just add me to a party or something. I'm like 5 gigameters to the Crusader and then
Well,
I'll be over there.
okay.
Giggity.
Yeah, I see my ship right here right now. He knocked off 2 wings while I was battle logged.
I forgot to fix my audio. Yeah, I didn't realize the Sulian was $3 million in game. That's crazy. Like, I get that I like the ship, but like, damn.
Yeah.
Okay, so the armor that I'm wearing right now, it's Artemex helmet, Hurston Dynamics, and it's got like a hood on the back of it. And then the Artemex core, Artemex arms, Artemex legs,
Wait,
or
did you say it's a
Inquisitor
Hurston
legs.
set?
Yeah, Hurston Dynamics.
Oh, that one's actually valuable if you can get the complete set.
Did you send me a party invite?
Not yet, I'm
Okay, I accepted
working on it. I mean,
another
you
one.
can. Oh, my fucking thing is, but my screen's bugged.
Alright, well, I'm popping in,
Hold on,
but
there we
I
go.
don't know if we're on the same server.
Well, if you join on my PU, then we are. That's how that works.
Yeah, but like, I've been in the game this whole time with you, so I don't.
Oop, wrong button.
Incoming. Okay.
Oh, you know what? I'm in medium armor though. I might die. Oh, why am I not freezing out here?
This is probably not in the game yet.
Well, no, I'm in the. No, I said why am I not freezing to death in the, vacuum of space?
Because that's not in the game yet.
Oh,
Though, actually, your body would be fairly insulated because you're not holding on to something for your heat to radiate off to. Because at the end of the day, space is a vacuum. So
I thought
you're not
space
gonna.
was hot.
It
Like,
depends where.
like not like the vacuum of space, but like I thought there was the radiation in space, like made people
There's a
burn.
lot of radiation. Yeah,
Yeah,
you would definitely get radiation burns if you stayed out there for a prolonged amount of time.
because you don't have any protection from the sun and all that. The solar energy's coming right at you, so I don't know.
You would get cancer, but you would die long before that.
Well, I thought that's why like spacesuits had that like tinfoil shit on the outside of it was to like reflect the sun's rays and shit off of it. You know, like it would like.
I actually don't know because the sun's rays aren't the worst thing to worry about. And
Well, like they put like gold on the visors and
Quantum
stuff.
drive is now on.
You know.
Quantum drive
I know
is
that's
now
to keep you from going blind.
Yeah, we don't have robotic helmets yet. Well, I'm not seeing you on my party thing, so I don't know if we're in the same server, but I have,
Quantum drive is now
we are on the same server.
Quantum drive is now
I'm at
on.
Korea
I
right
can
now.
see. I'm not at. Hold on.
You're not at Korea?
Hold on. Wait, I can. I don't know why I didn't just think of this. I can just log out and log back in.
Yeah.
I'm not battle logged anymore, so I'll spawn back into town.
Alright.
Now we're in the same server though.
I gotta go park my ship so I can start taking over the, space station above Daymar.
Imagine I end up in prison right now.
Quantum drive
Dude, I don't even want to know.
Quantum drive
what
is
a
now
prison
off.
sentence is for Crime Stat 5.
Probably a day. I didn't know it even went up to 5. That's my thing. I don't know what the limit is.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, Tempest, do you know what these data pads are for?
Quantum drive is now
Just random ones that you find, not really useful for anything.
Quantum drive
Okay.
is now off.
Though if there's one bunker mission where you gotta use a data pad to open up a storage unit to get the valuable shit from.
I
Fuck.
gotcha.
I'm like looking around for orgs to like set up relations with, and this guy wants me to voice chat, so I'm gonna be right back.
Alright.
See, I know a few groups of small numbers of people, but big orgs kind of few and far between.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
I wonder if you how much rep you get for dropping drugs off for like the mission instead of selling them yourself. So did you clear your crime stat?
No.
But you teleported back to a station?
I'm at Area 18.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
Huh?
I said that sucks.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm like aggro to security right now.
Aggro and security in the station? Or in the...
Yeah, like I don't know if I'm gonna be like kill on site.
I mean... I doubt they have that in the game right now, but... You should probably just run from them.
Engines are off.
That's like a 40-minute trip, though, or whatever, from... I don't know where all the security stations are. If there's one over there at Area 18 you could use, but...
Oh my god, my game is running so shitty right now.
That's Area 18 for you.
No, like I'm getting like chops. It's like chopping and games freezing, sounds, audio's freezing.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Now we store this. Speaking of which, though, I got to, I forgot what I was thinking. I am the law. I wish they would let us, like, pick a different body shape for our characters.
Can't you morph them? I think you can, like,
I don't know if you
you
can
know.
do it to their body, though. You can do it to their face.
Mm.
But, like, the bodies are, like, super linky.
Oh, that's interesting. I can't use the regeneration machines.
I just know the hospitals have been fucked up in some of the places. I don't know if that's you or not. Maybe.
Oh no, wait. I was looking at the wrong. I was on the wrong menu. I was on the check-in for the insurance screen. There we go. Procedure floor 2, room 6.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
You're forced to do nothing.
Hey,
Hey. Dun, 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 dun. They should add a boss at some point that's like Darth Vader in this game. That's what we need.
Do we really though?
Yeah. 100%. Oh, lightsaber? We need lightsabers. Some sort of space sword. I want to be a space knight. We don't believe in guns, and then we're just gonna run and get murdered by every PvP org.
Have a good one.
Yeah, it's like all their touchscreens in the whole game are fucked up right now, it seems like.
yeah? If you need something, use the terminal. That's what it's there for.
Oh, a little sippy. I still can't buy any pizza yet. Stupid.
I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Don't go chasing waterfalls. Stick to the rivers and the valleys you're used to. Don't go chasing nothing at all. No flying away. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Stick to the rivers and the valleys you're used to. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Stick to the rivers and the valleys you're used to.
Welcome to the
Send
ASOP
nothing
vehicle
at
retrieval
all.
system.
Flying away every day. Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome
I wonder if we
to
had
the
any
ASOP
skins for
vehicle
that.
retrieval system.
I wouldn't be here anyways.
Please visit us again.
I forgot to reset my spawn location. That's what I was gonna do. Whew. Hey, boo boo. Got a little my little toy car. My little toy baby car.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Did they turn this off? Could have swore there was a way to open the back.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit.
I think I might have messed up. I think it might have been the cyclone that I needed. So a mule would have been what we were looking for. See how much room that we got to work with here first.
Systems activating. Systems on.
I guess we could load a mole in there still, or the yeah, the mole. I feel like this is more claustrophobic than it was before. I feel like something changed here.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I realized the cutter can't hold what I thought it could.
What did you think you could hold?
I was gonna put an SRV and a couple of boxes in here. It can hold an SRV, but the SRV isn't the car that I thought it was. The Cyclone has a version that has 2 SU box that it can hold in the back.
Mm.
So I can only use the mole if I was going to use this, I think. Which means I'd have to go back to Area 51.
Area 18.
Yeah, Area 18, yeah. Yes, sir.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Damn shame. And the 1 SCU box can't fit through the door. So you could have like, I think 1 SCU on a mole. You might be able to hold 1 SCU box in this ship. Damn shame. Yeah, I could just fly the cutter out there, screw the vehicle. Let's put these boxes in here. The cargo grid isn't working though. I've noticed in a few ships the cargo grids just aren't there anymore.
Mm. So, I'm gonna need your help.
Okay. With what?
I need your help to clear my crime set.
Okay. With what?
So what I need you to do is fly a ship that has like the one with your snub fighter,
Uh-huh.
and then like I can hop in the snub maybe, and then I'll like fly it into the onto the landing pad.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then from there I can clear my crime stat. Or if you had something that like two of those small planes, and we like stick them in the hangar of in the cargo bay of another ship, and then we both go in there, and we like watch me while like you can like watch my back while I clear my stat.
How long does it take you to clear your stat in there?
I think it's like 5 minutes. It's a matter of clearing out the enemies from there.
Oh, is it Korea?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
lot.
I looked it up, and since I guess it's been changed since like 318 or 319.
Yeah, I mean, there's a
Just
lot of
because.
them in Korea. Like the NPC, there's a boss in there that takes more bullets to kill than everyone else. He's a pain in the ass. And there's a comm relay that you can take down beforehand, so you don't. Well, so I don't get a crime stat, but the
Well,
yeah, we can
I
drop
can
them.
take I can take them out, or I can take the comm array out. Like we can drive over to the comm array, and I fly a snub fighter.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I have the Carrack stored anywhere, just to see. Like the
Welcome
easiest way for me
to
to
the
get over there is
ASOP
just
vehicle
the
retrieval system.
PCs or the motorbike. But I think the Carrack is not claimed at the moment. The fuck is it? Oh, I can't look at it because my hangers is. This game stresses me out a little bit. All right. Yeah, I should be able to get you up to it if you really need to. Like, I could just hop in a PCs and fly you over there if you really wanted to, but it's killing them and all that. I don't know on the inside what's going on in there. I can kill stuff, but I have no idea how to hack where the hack thing
Yeah, I
is.
just need a tiger. You just need a tiger claw to clear your stat. But we'd have to take down the Comrade first, because like I said, otherwise we'd instantly get a crime stat again
Well,
for being there.
you already have a crime stat though.
Right, but you would get one.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, I don't remember.
You get crime stat for trespassing, don't you?
I think so, but the last time I was there, I didn't get one. I don't know if the thing was down or not though.
But also killing the guards there would give you a crime stat, so you'd have to clear yours again.
Everest Harbor. Am I not at Everest Harbor right now?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah. I would fly the Carrack over there, but it would take like an hour just to claim it. The I'll figure out what station I'm at here in a second.
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
You are clear to launch.
Launch complete.
Thank you, and please visit
Oh,
again.
that was at Seraphim Station. That makes sense. Okay. Security post is on Selen.
Yeah, but I'm on Area 18 right now.
Oh, okay. So you coming over here?
Well, no, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can leave yet. I got all the way out to the hangar, and then I realized I didn't have a tiger claw.
Oh, okay.
I'm buying tiger
Please
claws
proceed
right
to
now.
assigned landing bay. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
See, I'd almost bet that I could fly this cutter over there and not get shot down to see them. Oh, come claim the Carrack. I don't know why the hell it's stored in Everest Harbor. Oh, because I went to prison. Damn.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It's dumb.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Your insurance claim has been. Thank you.
Get the medical PCs.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
Let's see how much my fines are. Oh, 416,000.
It's all in the day's work. I think I got enough drugs for that.
That's crazy.
Oh, well, that's getting claimed. I'm gonna go check out the drug situation over here real quick.
Engines online.
You are clear to launch.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
The cutter's
It
landing.
was so
gears
lame.
flipped.
All my fucking ships claim, 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 claim.
Yep.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Takes forever too.
Yeah, it's dumb because they're not blown up. Like I claim them and then they're in my storage. So why the
Yeah.
fuck do I have to claim them?
Just because the game doesn't know where they are. And even if you know where they are, they're not where you think they are because everything moves and the planet they don't stay on the fucking planets like they're supposed to. That's what annoys me. Like I have to claim ships because I can't get them because they're not where they're supposed to be. That's the biggest pain in my ass. I'm just a small ball.
Quantum drive is now on.
No one will ever expect a cutter to be a criminal. Hey, what's that button for the shielded windows?
Quantum drive
I know it's in
is
here
now
somewhere.
off.
Yeah, that right there. Nope. Shrink. Damn right. Yeah, if I was making this game, honestly, like I know that ship sales make a lot of money, and they probably should have did that, but I would have made probably all the Drake ships first. Let's do the whole catalog of Drake ships, because if there's any problems with them, it's just a feature with the Drake ships. because they're all
Hmm.
terrible. Landing gear doesn't work. It fits right in with the
Quantum
lore.
drive is now off.
All right. I'm in my ship on ArcCorp.
Alright. I'm claiming the Carrack and stuff at Seraphim Station, so it's gonna take some time for that, but I can always fly over there with the PCs, but should be able to fly right up to it in the PCs mostly. I'm just a poor man. I have like $0 left, which is crazy.
Well, where do you want to meet me then?
I mean, Seraphim would be the place where the ship's gonna spawn at, but because you're going to Kleshna or not, fucking Korea,
Ellen.
Kella, what?
Selin is the planet orbiting.
Oh, Selin.
Korea is orbiting Selin.
Yeah, so you're going back to Korea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, do you have a ship that's already out that's not going to take an hour to
I
get done?
mean,
Because I want to do other shit.
I mean, the cutter's about the only thing I got over here, and I'm flying it at the moment. I can still go to Korea if you want, but I don't know if it's stealthy enough to get up to it or not.
Well, that's why I wanted to take something like, you could put like a hover bike in it or something, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have, do you have a Cutlass, Dragonfly or something?
Dragonfly, what the hell is that?
It's, one of the hover bikes. The only hover
I
bikes...
I have one of the hover bikes.
Okay. So, I mean... I think so. I'd have to claim... I mean, I have some...
Maybe
I have
maybe I
something
just
that
take
could
my
fit it.
fucking Corsair. Maybe I just take my Corsair there.
Yeah, I mean, that would work.
But, I mean... Still a matter of I am not going to be able to clear SPK by myself.
Well, there's a lot of NPCs in there, so I mean...
That's why I'm saying I'm not going to be able to clear it by myself.
Yeah, I mean, I could help, but I don't know if both of us can clear it or not. But I'll go over there in a second. I'm just... Whenever... It'll take you like 40 minutes to travel from where you're at to over here.
Why?
Because, I don't know, unless your quantum drive's better than mine, I guess, but...
It takes me literally my Taurus can make it from Crusader all the way to ArcCorp in 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes.
Yeah, and mine, I literally did dishes while I was waiting on mine to travel over there earlier. So it's kind of... So, I mean, I guess it'll take you pretty quick to get over here. Just tell me when you're over here. I'll fly out or whatever.
I feel like it would just be faster for me to go to prison. Yeah, how long is that trip? Even on my ship, even on my Ion, my Ion's 3 minutes 52 seconds from ArcCorp to Theron.
Well, I'm on Daymar right now, so I can travel to the station pretty quick, but it's... I don't have anything that flies that quick from ArcCorp over here, so I mean... Because my Aquila takes fucking ages. Carrack takes fucking ages. I mean, maybe it's a couple minutes, I don't know, but it feels like forever.
Engines offline.
Yo, my ship's not moving. Why is it not moving? What the hell? Am I being fucking tractor beamed? That was weird. It was showing that I'm like not even like going fast at all.
What in the absolute fuck just happened? Oh, that's fucking great. Hold on. My cutter just like catapulted in the air. I'm just a poor ball. Dun, dun.
Engines online.
Oh, my gun fell off. Fucking bullshit. That ain't my gun, never mind. I get what they did. They put SCU containers in the doorways to keep people from coming in. Smart cookies. Someone took all of my drugs out of here, though. Unless I'm on the wrong side. Couple of med pens and stuff in case we need it. Ooh, grenade launcher. That's exactly what we need. Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Getting brighter. See, I don't know how you put the drugs in the SCU box, because it doesn't seem like it is going to let you. You have to do it at the station, I guess. There's like 16 sniper rifles here, though. So that's kind of good for us, but I need to be able to carry them all.
Wait, what are you doing?
Picking up guns and stuff over at this thing. Sniper rifles like one-shot people. But, I can't put the drugs inside the thing. Basically, the Daymar thing's still going, and I can still get drugs and all that, but There's a bunch of snipers here, so. And I got a grenade launcher, which is good for the boss that's in the thing. Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier. Gonna get brighter. I remember where those freaking boxes are.
Be fucking sweet if my goddamn screens worked.
That in there. So the reason we need a physical location on a server instead of a hangar is that when I'm offline, as long as people are on the server, they can go there, which means I could stash sniper rifles. Yes.
Mm.
Yes, indeed. Could have swore there was another box with snipers in here, but. But like even all these drugs, like you just go and toss the drugs on the thing, bring them up to the space station. People go to the space station, grab the drugs, and then go sell them. Could be good. Someday get easier, get brighter. Are you over here yet?
Yeah, yeah.
Are you at Korea or are you
No, hey, I'm right outside of Korea.
you got your tiger claws?
Yep. But there's people here.
Like players?
Think so, because they're shooting stuff.
They might be farming it because there's drugs and skins in there that are worth a lot of money.
Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Let's see. Map Korea. Oh god. Well, we won't have a medical PC, so if we get hurt, we get hurt as soon as we kill these guys.
If I get hurt, I'm dead anyway. So, but I might not even make it out of there. This is the player. I'm in the Ion.
Yeah, if it's a player, I'd prefer to have a Firebird or something.
Oh, I got him.
Misa coming. Misa. I don't know if you want one of these snipers or not, but I got him in the back.
I don't know.
I gotta grab the grenade launcher.
Quantum drive is now off. Contact.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're talking about. Or no, that's you, never mind. You're red on my screen. All the pixels are fucked up. Okay. Grenade launcher.
Yo quiero hombres culo.
Well, you're educated. Seems we're about to be breaking into Korea and there's people fighting there.
Hell yeah, take advantage of the chaos.
Oh, I'm about to die. Oh, I tried bursting in there. I got up to the space station. I'm not dead yet, but my shields are critical.
Okay.
I'm trying to escape the area. I've never been able to like land on SPK.
I mean, I wouldn't land on it, but I don't know if they'll shoot you if you're in my ship, but you could hop in the back of here and I could try to fly up to it and you jump out, but
They're locking on. Or was that you that's locked on?
I don't know. I mean, maybe.
Are you locked onto an Ion?
Not right now, but I was earlier.
Oh, where are you right now?
17 kilometers away from you, just floating out here.
You're 17 meters? 17K?
Yeah, and I'm about equal distance between you and Korea, or, you know, outside of you and Korea. 20 either way.
I'm being targeted again.
Could be the station. I'll fly over towards you, but
What are you flying?
a cutter.
Oh, I see you. 15.7532. Is that you?
Yeah. Well, I'm 17 point whatever, but I don't know exactly where the turrets are on that, but
I don't know either, but it wouldn't let me like out of my ship before when I was trying to bail.
basically though, the antennas, there's like these little areas you can hide underneath them. But the missiles, I don't know. Just have to gun-ho get in there. I don't know if this ship has countermeasures. I'm looking, I'm not seeing it. I actually don't know how to use my countermeasures that much. like D,
No,
J,
I'm dead.
K. What the
Oh, I'm not dead yet. Fuck. Dude, where do you park?
I mean, I'll park somewhere and show you where I park, but
Oh,
we're
yeah,
going
my
in,
ship's dead.
boys. Just bail. EVA.
Yeah, okay, there we go. Alright, as long as you can park on the ship or the station, then it's whatever.
Hopefully if I don't
My
get the
poor
fuck
ship.
over here pretty quick. Oh god. Get in here.
So Tempest, how did your conversation go?
Shield system.
Oh, he's
is
muted and deafened.
Yeah, the ship's a little bit bigger than my PCs. Should be good up here though. So you want me to chill out here or just go in?
Are you on the landing pad?
No, I ain't gonna land on the landing pad. You get shot on the landing pad.
Okay, well, what are you just flying in space right now?
engines.
Yeah, you just park away from the turrets and all the other stuff up in the station bits, and then you EVA out.
All right, well, I'm EV right now. I'm EVA. I'm at the inner ring right now. If you wanna meet me,
Alright.
thanks.
So the cutter's, I think this is the top side, and the antenna. I got guns and shit in here.
So the antenna, yeah, the short, like the short antenna from the ring is the top. Like the ring and the short bit of antenna is the ring. Is the top side. Oh fuck! There's guards on the bait on the outside.
Yep, they patrol. They go in and out.
They didn't used to do that.
Well, they do, and there's a shit ton of them, and they keep respawning, and there's a boss guy in there that absorbs a shit ton of bullets. Because I tried to fight him with a pistol a while back.
Wait, so the enemies just keep respawning?
I mean, they'll eventually
Oh,
stop, I think, but I don't know.
dude, he's aimed in on. Tell me I don't have any fucking. Okay.
I'm just a poor boy. Actually, don't have that good of armor on either.
I think I'm in medium armor right now.
There's a mantis or something parked underneath you. Or nomad, maybe. Somebody came here before. See, I'm not good enough to park there. I've tried to do it before and I got blown up.
Are you shooting at them right now?
No.
Someone's shooting at them.
Yep. Probably somebody in there. Who knows? coming up underneath you right now, but you know where you're going in here?
I don't know. Maybe. I mean, once I'm in, I know where the console is.
Oh, you're trying to kill these guys on the pad? Let me get an old gander in here somewhere. I see a bunch of white name tags everywhere, so I think that's them. But there's a shit ton of them.
All right. Oh, there you are. Wait, where are you?
Oh, fuck! Someone shot me in the back.
I got them both.
I
Fuck,
think you
hold on.
killed me.
What?
I was
Weren't
standing...
you wearing white?
Yeah, I'm wearing white.
Yeah, there's a guy behind. There was a guy behind you. Oh, I just
Oh.
fucking wasted that.
I don't know, but...
Yeah, there's two. Look.
Yeah.
Oh, they're gone now.
I got fucked. I didn't see anybody when I came up here.
No,
I looked, but yeah.
There was literally two guys right behind you.
I have a med gun somewhere. I don't know how to
Well, I have no more meds. I just fucking wasted one on myself, and then.
I had a med gun on my leg.
Dude, I think they. Oh, I sent them to prison. That's why.
Alright, here we go. Gun mode.
Head into the next patrol
B.
point.
Oh, I can't heal myself. I got a fucked up head. Alright.
Yeah, they're pissed off that John F. Kennedy. He's like, who the fuck was that SPK? It's like, don't be pissed. You shot you know what?
Come on.
Coming forward.
They're here somewhere.
Out.
I got a sniper, so.
Hostile spotted.
On, I need you to.
Oh, here, go. Hostile spotted.
You got guards down the hallway.
Is that you? Oh, that's you shooting.
Yeah, I got blood on
Alright,
my
I'm
face.
crossing.
I
I'm crossing you.
I need to wipe my visor. It's not working.
I have to see if there's any. Yeah, there we go. Med sticks.
Yeah, where are we going? I actually probably should grab one of those. I really need to work on my FPS settings because this fucking feels terrible. I'm not sure where you went. You teleported.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I got fucking shit all over my visor. I can't see. And I thought it was Alt X. Fuck. I didn't know there was little tunnel things in here.
Yeah.
Care where they went, we find them. No sign of them.
No guys in body armor. I think they're all up top because I see their markers up there.
I'm gonna take a look. All done here. Moving on to the next area.
All right. No. I thought I heard someone cycle the airlock. That's why I was trying to. There's someone else here.
What, player?
Yeah, I heard someone else shooting.
Might be a reflection. I might take off my helmet, I'm tempted.
You don't have a helmet on my screen.
Oh. I guess I EVA'd without a helmet on. Or maybe it came off.
I don't care where they went, we find them.
Something in progress here.
What's that?
That console said something was in progress.
Yeah. We have to go upstairs and clear above us real quick.
The bigger gun.
Oh god.
I'm gonna check it out.
It's
Where are you at?
The storage room over here. I don't know what's going on with that. See, when I zoom in, my sensitivity drops like fucking crazy, and I can't move.
Enemy sighted.
It's player in the center room.
I'm fucked up.
Oh, it's the boss.
Where's he at?
Fuck. It's center room.
I'm looking.
Like the center, the big room in the
I'm
middle.
right next to you.
Yep.
I'm looking.
Okay, he's right here.
Oh, he's right here.
Yeah, down.
On the left?
Right there, I got him. Maybe that was the boss? I don't know.
Oh, you should have a big white suit of armor on.
Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, is that him talking?
I
With
don't know.
the
Probably.
very
I
grunty
haven't been
voice?
here that much. I got a grenade launcher for him, but other than that, I know he killed me once.
Alright, let me repack my mags real quick.
There's a bunch of guys in here. Oh, fucking! It keeps fucking up my vision with the.
Alright.
All I know, are you going to get the thing done, or are we just gonna sit in here and kill these
No,
guys?
yeah, so I have to do it in that big center room. Like,
Yeah,
yeah, where I get shot down on the whole time.
yeah. There's a million.
Alright, cover me for a minute.
Oh, that's not you. There's another guy here. There's another player outside in that hallway.
What hallway?
He ran by the door. It's that one that you were just standing at.
Alright.
The NPC tried to shoot him. Fuck! I'm stuck on him.
Yep, he's here.
I'm about to die.
I'm dead.
If you're dead, then I need to...
Oh, I'm in cap right now. Are you dead?
Not yet, but my game is fucking up. Can't even heal. No, now I'm down.
Alright. I'm gonna go because I'm gonna be in prison for over a day, so...
Alright.
Thanks for trying. See you later.
now I go to prison. Probably for 12 hours. Let's see.
Did you know that even while serving your sentence, you have already begun to help make the Empire a better place?
Hello and welcome. So you're interested in our work?
Hard work goes towards helping those less fortunate. Together, we can turn your wrongs into a whole lot of right.
Yeah, I forgot that all the screens are bugged, so I can't even see what I have in here. I don't even think I can go in the mine shaft.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
Huh. Still got the sniper. I guess I lost my grenade launcher though. Head spinning.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
It's underwater, but I'm breathing fine.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
And you're crazy and I'm out of my mind. 'Cause all of me loves all of you. You give your all to me. They took all my shit. I bet I'm back at Port Tresser again. Oh, if I am, I'll be pissed. Oh, go, 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 go. Got any boxes in here? Hell yeah. Boxes. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl more than I ever was. And then she had a son. Ah, so these boxes work suddenly. 1 down, 2 down, 3 down, 5 down. Yeah, the aiming and combat in this, like, in Star Citizen does not feel great to me, but I haven't tried to adjust any settings. So I feel like I need ADS sensitivity up, and then I need non-ADS sensitivity to stay down. But also, like, this feels okay, sort of. But it's like, so like if I go in the middle, so here to here. If I go here from one side. Alright, so this is probably fine, but like my ADS sensitivity is weird. And all the movement feels a little sluggish, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Kimosabi? Lock and load, baby. We in it now. I could have swore this had a weapon rack. Maybe it's the other one that had a weapon rack?
Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
You are clear to launch.
The ship doeth moveth.
Thank you.
Back
Please visit
on
again.
Hurston once more, huh? Huh.
Quantum drive is now on.
You Kimoslabe. Kimoslabe. Head spinning and break you down. What's going on in that beautiful mind? that magical mystery rhyme, that head spinning can break you down. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. And you're crazy and I'm out of my mind. 'Cause all of me love all of you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. I give my all to me, give your all to you.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
I don't know if I can finish a single
Landing gear up. Landing gear down. Engines offline.
Shalom, shalom.
What's up? Oh, y'all both came in at the same time.
I'll show you coming.
Who's coming?
And Tessa's back. How much prison time you get?
Tess. I think you died.
I mean, we both died, but yeah. There was an endless stream of NPCs in that security post.
Mm. Well, yeah, there's supposed to be. You got to kill like 50 of the fuckers to get the boss to spawn.
Yeah, he was trying to clear his crime stat.
Oof, unlucky.
He had a like tier 5 or something. Oh, I think I broke the machine.
Aaron, have you ever done a Murph?
Have I done a what?
Oh, the
A
server's
Murph.
crashing.
A Murph.
Yeah, it's a PT event.
No.
Oh, it's where they make you do like 100 squats, 100 push-ups, 100 pull-ups, and like a fucking run or some shit, and they time you. And I got out of doing that today because I was delayed one day of in processing. And so they had the Murph this morning, and I finally got to my unit after the Murph.
Okay.
So now you gotta make it up.
Now I gotta make it up, man. Tomorrow's PT uniform is slick OCPs and a plate carrier, so that's gonna be fun.
Sounds like it.
Probably gonna be running.
Can't go wrong with plate.
Actually, I hope it's not running.
Yeah, if you don't like your knees.
I've already ran a bunch this week.
Cemetery Reaper.
Somebody's breathing really fucking hard.
It's not me.
See, that's
I
what
think it's
people
you.
say. But like, I don't breathe that much.
Wait, Marlax, I think it actually is you.
I mean, it is me because that's what people always say, but my mic is always in the same spot, so I mean... And I don't breathe that much. Like, y'all act like I'm like in the mic.
Because you are.
Yeah.
I have a very slow inhale, and then I don't breathe for like 3 minutes, and then I breathe again.
And then you breathe a lot.
Am I breathing right now?
Not right now. It's either that or you did something. I want a pet pit bull. They look so cute.
I keep forgetting I'm muted.
This whole time?
Yeah. Because I have a new headphone or headset, so well, I'm wearing earbuds, and then I've got a separate mic, you know, on like one of those boom arms, and I mute it when I'm doing something else
When
or
you're
I'm not
gooning.
talking,
Oh, yeah.
and I forget to turn the mic on.
Your crime stat was so high you broke the server. But
20 hours, 52 minutes.
Get fucked, you actual retard. Want to play Tarkov.
I don't have it installed.
Install it.
It'd take too long. I'd have to uninstall something.
You got 20 hours, bro.
I'm not really. I'm trying to get a prison break out.
so you want us to break you out of prison now?
Exactly.
Okay.
No, actually, I don't even want to do that because fucking. Then I still have to go to SPK anyway,
Yeah.
and then I don't get my gear back anyway.
Or you could just run from the law, you know?
No, I don't. I like getting crime stat. It's cool, but there's like no point. It's got nothing but downsides.
Is that for the money?
Hey, man. I was going to say, it's got pretty good pay. I think that's why everybody does crime. Maybe once they actually add you being able to use the hallucinogenics, maybe there's another upside.
All I know is the server froze, and now all the doors in this bunker are stuck. My guy's dying. Holy shit. So what is the plan for today?
Gooning. I'm just chilling. I might fix me a second dinner or something.
I was about to do the same thing.
Fatties.
I'm
I'm
booking.
not fat. We both bulk. I have to dirty bulk. He just bulks.
That's the best way to do
I
it.
am the bulk.
I was craving hush
The
puppies
incredible
today.
bulk.
I know that.
I've never even had a hush puppy.
Pretty good.
I'm craving gyoza.
I don't know what that is.
It's a Japanese dumpling.
Do you have Long John Silver's where you're at?
I think we have them in Alabama, just not very common.
You ever see anyone actually eat there?
No.
Yeah. Used to be pretty good though. I don't know how they're
So did
still open.
Captain D's.
These nuts? Or what?
Oh,
I don't know what happened, but something's broken.
Oh, that's funny.
are you laughing at what I sent you?
No, there's a video where some dude walks up to a bell in Minecraft in a Minecraft village and it says ring for sex and he rings it. Then he turns his head and ringing it also calls the iron golems. And so like this iron golem starts walking towards him and it plays that music where it's like da 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 or some shit like that.
Yeah, seems like nobody really goes to Jumptown anymore. It's kind of
Yeah, it's only like the millionth time it's been around.
yeah, I know, but just seems weird. Although I haven't really figured out how to sell the drugs. You have to have like one SCU boxes now. But every time I come back here though, there's always like ships left around or SU containers and stuff left inside and like bottles and stuff everywhere drunk inside. But I haven't seen anybody actually be here. Which is like, I don't know. But I've learned about all the other outposts around here. Like I can farm what you call it, those hacking sticks and stuff out here.
You're talking about the tiger claws?
Yeah, you can farm them from a little outpost out here.
I think I have like a stash of 10 on one of the places that I normally go to. I think it's like on her L3.
I thought the STV actually could hold SEU boxes, and I guess it was actually the a Cyclone that I was thinking of. But It's just the one door that I wanted to use broke on this bunker, and the other one works fine. Ain't no damn sense. Fuck it, I'll come back later. I hid drugs all in this Jumptown building too. Like, I stuck them in the corners, behind shit.
Well, I'm probably gonna go ahead and make myself some food. I'll talk to you guys later, I guess. Whenever I decide to pop in here again.
Alright, my lord.
Yeah.
What just happened?
He's
I don't
making
know.
food, and then he'll come talk to us again when he feels like it.
Oh.
Cutter's a nice little ship.
Engines, power is running low.
Oh, that was
Shield
a bad
system,
move.
power
Holy
is
shit.
running low.
Yeah, Drake got some problems right there. That was fucked.
Landing gear down. Land weapon shield system offline.
Yeah, I'm thinking about farming these sniper rifles and stuff, and then loading them in boxes and transporting them to the Kovalek shipping hub Grundo.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
And then just like setting them there. If I can find a place to put them. And just use this as a base of operations, you know? Since no one comes here. Gotta see if there's still a way to get inside.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Launch complete.
Oh, they locked it. You can't get inside anymore. I don't guess there's any missions that unlock the Corvalex Grotto station at all.
I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna be real.
It's that destroyed station that's above Daymar.
You could probably just find it.
Well, I'm at it right now. It's just the door's locked, so I'm flying around.
Oh.
It's
I
bigger.
don't
Maybe
even know
there's-
what's the stations. There's some stations out there that are like for the Navy that you can't open.
Well, this one like had an accident or something. I thought maybe like an investigation mission or something would let you in. But
Not that I'm aware of.
I'm trying to see if there's any place that I can store SCU boxes over here. I basically want to turn it into a house. Little trading post. So I'm thinking like if you're on the same server and you have loot stored somewhere, then people don't have to like have access to your hangar. They can just pick it up whenever they want. But probably won't work out so well.
I keep putting off warming up food.
Oh,
Just eat it cold.
Damn, I got a fucking gut on me. Got a fucking gut. I got some fucking nut. Sometimes I don't think about the words that come out of my mouth.
Sometimes that's good.
My drill sergeant at basic taught me to let all my intrusive thoughts win, no matter what. Maybe that's how he got shot.
I don't know why there isn't any like, you know, like I've never heard of like a teacher that was like in the military. You know what I'm saying? Like in school. I don't think I've seen one teacher that's ever like, well, Miss Calloway was like I guess the Navy, but she was super weird.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Yeah, she was super big too. She was like 500 pounds.
Hey, she ain't 280, she ain't a lady.
Oh. Lay my dude down in the old cutter. I might lay down and sleep a little bit. Oh. My like sleep schedule's been fucked up. I didn't even know like what time it was the other day. Like I went next door and usually like nobody's over there at like 4 or 5 p.m. and I was like, I'll go see what's going on. And like the doors were locked on the inside and stuff, and I was like, that's weird. And then like I went and laid down or whatever. Woke up a little bit later. Apparently it was like 4 or 5 in the morning. I thought it was in the afternoon when I walked over there, and now everything's like been flip-flopped. So it's just getting old.